obvious required to know it is there. Bama sweet, yes, super. I'm cowboy. Achibobo cow. Fire chief cow. Prince Bombadi a cow. And Jana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibobo cow. Fire chief cow. Prince Bombadi a cow. And Jana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley, Bebo Yumpa. Bama so. Bebo Yumpa, when you achipa. Bama so. Sempa me we futu pa Bamaso Obemu wa dreampa dia bob rapa Akwentu for radio Till me Bamaso Monday to Friday 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley Mwano ko
Tuesday, the 7th of September 2021. We're here once again on Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to deliberate on ways of making the Ghana that we want to live in become a reality. It becoming a reality means we are the conduits through which that Ghana runs through, because we have come to the understanding that we are the same Ghana that we talk about every now and then. So if you are joining us for the first time, whatever the reason may be, you are here to work on yourself so that the Ghana that you want can become a reality through you. It's as simple as that. Streaming live on Aqu24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, Aqu24 Radio GH, and our social media handles Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV on Facebook, on YouTube Aqu24 TV, Twitter at Aqu24 Radio, and on Twitch Aqu24 Radio. That is why we are here. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you to the Free Flow Tuesday edition of Bamaso. Enchia kese sronko ana de mudo enkoma baby a wo bia enede wa fidie no eda Aqu24 Radio ene eye ebinada August September de toso enso ye ko enimpa da foforo da so sronko papa I can certainly tell you say afi twemu afi twemu enedai ya nyeshu afi sese ya nyeshu enti minim di enti a emane ye very very special yaba ye beto akwantu no so na ya hwe kwan a oman no ebefa ntuma pa efra enti se utie wo Facebook ane se ya Aqu24 Radio utie wo Facebook Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV or YouTube nso a Aqu24 TV, Twitter at Aqu24 Radio and at Twitch, and so Aqu24 Radio jumedie ya eze twagu wo Abrabapa Radio and Aqu24 Radio GH beto Aqu24 so and if ebinada say Free Flow Tuesday and one way or the other no, it is an extension of Juma Yedi and Buja Yankanisa. It could be an extension of that Yankanisa. And then ye won sem bebra ye be kan ho asem sem no doso. But whichever way, we'll do all our possible best just to make sure say kakra ye betumi aka no de ye be kan. No two ways about that. Ye be kan. Why? Pensu bi sim chen ebnada de fire cram pene ma o onkodum de mu ohye. Enti pensu bi sim chen na yentu akwantu no so ene dey yen hwe kwan ye betumi afa ama o my Ghana afa nentuma pa efra. Ye be kwa akutie nyumba akwaba. Before that no so TNE said the doctors are dainty all the way in Roehampton and atina and ananketia basin stoke owa hene champon and asare bedi akon ejakosi buache enianu aka nyina TNE dia let's say Papa Smiley mijina enianu nyina na mu na metonchi akase ede mu do ema wo so na yentu akwanti onu so e oma no ade akoma so yen hwe kwan e betimi afa na akonanim enyuma na no fire ma ye boy no obi a request so hoho a woto abontin prum ohoho enyum ne din no yentimra ye ba ye beto ankomodi no so
yes, wachi, wo mabo. Alupa, loka, lopala, alopo toka prostika kipadi. Ha, oniba. I'm doing the hobble. Charlie. Orano die jana ba. Obi tumi nyane frina bufonim. Nada bonino so abankaya. Udi fa wa mani ebedoso. Yesu afaria uguda nimtiai. Awya yakasia no uni patabia. Enkwaje ni fufobia. Asobrache umoja bebuwa wati. Orano die jana ba. Obi tumi nyane frina bufonim. Nada bonino so abankaya. Udi fa wa mani ebedoso. Yesu afaria uguda nimtiai. Awya yakasia no uni patabia. Enkwaje ni fufobia. Asobrache umoja bebuwa wati. Wa twabonti brumu manfanya wajata wani ase kiane kinde fie urapie wasese wachi wo hu mabo wa twabonti brumu manfanya wajata wani ase kiane kinde fie urapie wasese wachi wo hu mabo Eriasi jamu wasese wachi manfanya mabo
Oman for bra, and no, and a betray. So, mano, ebe kuyi, ana se enkuyi, and no auntie ana yaba hasi no so. Yaba his hour brano, na yabo. Ohohwa, what wa bontin prumu, fire, and energy some and human hopa, me assure someone so. What's your baby, Ephraim? Na say, won't say the story, na say the storyteller, Nidin, and no. Say, or one of the young gospel singers in Ghana. Or no, ana ote say obo ohohwa what wa bontin prumu. Me say deputy wabejuma na so I ready there fine yemana kasa nyesa there yema bombardie aba but yen check is a deputy I ready so be kasa there and the fire okay me say fire nyanya ready deputy we ready draw my attention yema bombardie akwaba Prince bombardie oh Prince the baby Bombardier. Oh, okay. And the fire. Papa. Okay. Bombardier.
Yay.
Name pum to say.
Bokan answer.
Nyami adum. Yes, you are here. Why? Yes, you are here. Now, America to say.
Oh, America boko ja. Eno anaye said the mokano no banks holiday. Yes, we nay Labor Day. Yeah, you know. Of course, we are seeing a May Day. Say America, the almost some day, Obia call left, no call right. And you know, almost tremor, we are seeing the next spotlight now, but down so. Internet, and so no. Gia who make a crack. And then there is a Labor Day, no. This is a bit of if you know or no yes be a human who on one so trefi na ban e maniska so that's here e be so siti ampemu this is human who baby was so obokoye adwuma no on person wo panie anything say nkofo adwuma force wan wo panie na no vaccine, no job. So that's it. And everyone just na pomudin 17 unti nye dwuma samre enti bi tifie ni age na bi so tifie nso esu enti ama se sika na kede ma unemployment e wa sika ya tete ato wa basisi no Biden the muko congress mtwe sika bi se yempa ma wona bi omho kire omo no nti wa hwese bia ukọ adwuma bia na ọtwe oje 500 na se abanse ne obetwe mu trainer da menyini se wodo adwuma se obekọ adwuma enti trainer na bi ma mtrefi na ja meneme ni infantry beko ni banko ye project o Ghana enti sese no ba ni nyina na se ampa America no ye social interventions ni some of our policies no to de be abo to de bi so embo enti you hwese na bi mo twetwa ade nim se enu nti na man kofo bebre sisi ko bibia ye se hiring so bia no akọ apply enti ya state ni bi nso ai se de bi o mo se sika na ye de manu na man kofo no this was on the pavement in the twam nti fi Samri September ye ko nyina na sa state no enya dia se na otwe be obi abenya o sika no ni da so no this is obi akọ apply and akọ apply so the make no make sure say wa panie enya say sisi de ye mfa and ye wo baby nso so han so a wa panie no una ye bema ye beton no mama okọ baby se Florida ye wo se ngofo bi na say as my maybe store kese o se wo be ka se wo be share marks ne wo be dwa na so no on serve wo so the company no ane dia enti baby so on so a ya trouble ho wa panie no ene be serve so baba so ndiko enti no be ka na party sane be ye o beton watch ade so we de wo party card ba so that's here ne hu se o ye MPP ni a na e bia wele a wonto wele kura do wele beto so na o ye ntimi so anhwe a yi kura no o mo bi yi kura anwa kura o petegu watch ni so o mo bi say sa na wiase ko we the new divide if you kura no wan hwe ya ze wo yire beka se menwo madam fi bi o sisi na yire edidi zene na panie na yi kwa ne makro ma onko no so won na yi ono so beso wo panie yi ma mi use wo hu se ni kunu so awa asembe ba obe eti se nsempi so enti wo no ye fight free ye bedroom ansa na ye de ko boardroom na se America enseme wo no sisi ade ba ko America ha adwen ye renters ne efiera yare ba yin so omo ye mra se meme ye ntu omo a ebia sebi covid nti no ni sika sama kofom na eyi edan juzu nya aban dia obi na eye nkokofo ni mbrafo a makọ pension o makọ omo enno mu didi because social security sika na enso bia sa so na ebu abe 7 months watana dem ontwa yi o wutwa rent kwa na ede onso o mortgage ebi onso o mortgage a wutwa ma bank o sisi o se landlord fund ko twa ma bank na ka oje nkofo oje edan kana no so da watika kra na o de aka no so akoma bank sisi ama especially pensioners from America bebre committee suicide because this ho chiraba ebi kwa oda miensa enipa etrim enso ntimi enye rent and abanjo so we treska kan yemfa ma efiera for no up to now no esika be omtwa be almost be 1 trillion plus no this is omunche mu be 5% ene nkofo percent na sika na kana ehemfa na efa wenye se ye kokan sika se information semu landlords for nyina wo bank account a bit my direct opposition sika no so afa hen eni papa ena no mo Supreme Court se dabi se onipa enko sini dan no nkoto ne dan na nipa metre mu sa akwade dabi esa na ha adwen enti no renters no wo mo ha dan no mo nko aban ho se sika no so de mfama ayi no mo ankwaje de ane efiera 82 na numpo no states mso aye market se dabi wo se Supreme Court akade ne nso no yenso emra no yendi so yema enipa koso mu se your mom hide down you told me papa assemble to governor meboa so that it entino governor so be say no be chi entino so ye kete say David Sila no muntre dan mu free wa we free wo be two nipa no and so state nimra be chi and papa say anhwe ya woto na if you for you be ma conform etu na ne bebia wo ne dan wo hide na obopu no mu a two men to a wanhwe a edin sempi utu nipa ya obey homeless obey nam ho wanhwe ya na wakodi ewu one ka so tuni so a if you run so any dance one so no te sesi ya no akwese esamofo edondo ubo ni ma huma mbe ubo chenzo be ba so ubum so na ubu se nyina say if even America with all the social interventions granted now we share side of the country across Atlantic Ocean na kwa social intervention na aban ho do mo Africa no mo dem amgofo ana some do munim say engofo ho kire mo na say bia wo ka yenti no abia engofo nyu say bia engofo ho kire mo papa engofo ho kire mo pa because tabuchi wa unim COVID nya by cry na diskako sisi COVID ya be sisi no ye double na nke nipa bia 5 or 10 bia o diskako sisi I increase so that's here I increase because Ghana nkwane omanya inflation of goods no inflation aka no nyina so no yes inflation that so they be reduce so same way they be make so what the politics are maybe I don't know ye wonyansa ne onim de yes your group a basket of items are sa price in the cost yes inflation aka no because inflation is basically the increase in general price of goods. Na ye professor oda Ghana Statistical Service say there be no nyina bo koso no inflation e kofom te say wodwene ho won tiase papa nso professor young man na say kran okoka say be kwa ye population go twahwe na oyenya mouse group na obi twanto obi a wako school enya pipi na do school enya this na do school papa no mame na breast to be a whole professor not even a doctor a whole professor young man odi be 45 or 46 years o say inflation e kofom nenso obi a obekọ malamata market be bia ye dey starts bia no ni nyina kosoro ufran ye maunda ni efra obi ni problem ready kwa no sika kwa no bi wa ha is for ni educator mo na teacher ni ntwa ne ka ala we sisi ni efra brache misel we dey mo den dem ni say ya den ho na free nso ja papa utimi ma na na wapa be at one land kwa no obi so fraud den abaja ka ho nenso sere o mana yeyi ene politics obi na e ka se o mana ma yeden ene yeyi o ma muto o mana o munim de ntie wa buche ya kasa ma yenya component ne ke papa yenkwa de ke ni problem o ye problem ene mi twetwa mi dan kan ye mi nya $100 kwa na tola besi yebetimi da ko food lion akode to normal na yankasa imbubu ya danfo obo odwane say yi no chef no obo postu kama yenya smoke take ni kontomre say kontomre ni ya spinach no ye de rice siso wo be ye fia we say yes obe matimi bon kwa ma na yi any stew na ke ni problem ba ye busu yi o ma mi side crash ni peguo o papa side ni peguo wo yire side wanga so side unamfo no me frabo obi kro wuni mu kra no waje o number no wa frabo bra say we na me heading enti yan ka say yenya crank e be ko Ghana nso ukoi wo mu a wo kwoto ono ankasa no o so wa wo hwe a ene odi she ya be yen ko awen nkofo ma so enti wo bisa say Ghana where is the social intervention papa ene omode eyi okay say April or Santa mo say free electricity no kwatan say ngofo Jesus ye me boa hello
yeah
ene ni papa wa Ghana wonso papa wa Ghana ma me bu ko busa mo water bill on light be say dey siko jini nyina more than the omode ma okra ena no say ye public utility wan no omo betu enche bi betu electricity bill mo ade ya normal for say can say ECG NVR say cost of production cost de bia yes na power private power producers no compound independent power producers compound na private bia obeka so compiska no say there be ye piska de nso ekwan ya ECG ni bia fast for de bia peak we so jama consumers no you have been on the side of government I say automatically because public utility bill also we say your competitive price of water like that be say producers who chiro mebre sanso na consumer who we dey buy ya hey I'm on the side of the government ye increase and the way man cross there be The entire electricity in air question say ECG are incompetent. The article no them say me the to a control radio. Almost say ECG and omu incompetent because omu ne waste power. Omu ne ye bribe ni connection illegal and sano nyina enti na ama de bia omu timi balance on book no. Esen say onipa no sebi ontimi fa na yire ma na yire wo na bia na yire so ni problem no. Was me ko follow ya ene me ko pa obi na one na kwada na obedi ni yire atem kra asaka ho. Saa na ECG o ontimi ye adwuma na ye no akọ ho aban ay aban so ye de incompetent. Nemo akasa by crowd ye ka yenso ye o se ye gene mrem ye nje eni abanye sheda ko kache pick say no maboy ye de ne yi na wakoye apra independent power producer ko se there bi sika to window omuzo mo mpene so omu krampo yo se ye trace cam mo se there bi de wo na ye o se isi e kate leakages no power na ye na omu ye re kwasasem no what is a meter ya to meter base almost 20 years e da sugu warehouse adentia almost say it's not up to specs. Meanwhile, so sometimes so easy for you and I'm catch a band say submit and no koto and koto ye. But I won't say
Mambadi ya kozu. Mambadi. Nse bibiati esi bombadi asuye yeho. Enti yɛbɛhwɛ ne ama deputy Akwaba sɛ baabi a bombardie ahyɛ ase free no ɔte free flow na se ampa ɔde kan abɔ yɛ America nkɔmmɔ as to how vaccine no ho nsɛnsɛm ɛsi ɛkɔ ɛwɔ ɔman no mu quite interesting fire kan si mi wɔ sɛ America de bibia obenya bi wo ho se ope nyansa obenya na kase mu e wo ho ope da other side nso a obenya na kase mu e wo ho after all so mu nuane no so oba America ga United Kingdom na akọ bega kena bega de be ma no okọ America obenya no bia twice the size enti bibia mu no unyan double wa America ana fire me boy deputy and the fire hey bombardie
pap maba
and
it me running
run up and yanko deputy ho ai
enti no misremo eno me makache say ye tabuchi eno me bu ha politics na ha na ye ne kese pa de tiny de de nyina nenso no me bu omo fa enye bogen so say education also obia batimi ko so we end senior people obia batimi health sector obia timi yare enano ken operator so yare ye saa so na ye vice president onye bi ko so yare ewuye obia timi yare enti sasa no mo say no eba na wo the politics at the end of the day no woma almost kan no ntwa light bill enti so wo kasa de ne light bill ye tuma na ye dai wo na wo kotua emremu no 75 MB almost about 90% of Ghana revenue nyina who 10% kano and say wo twa na emfa cover social cost na ye de ma MPs no and so when you say ya to data be 2 cities be amana say ko for ko radio TV so na ye hwe ye hiska be ya no buses kan ye de mo no ye de coins kan man ka say ECG na o jemma band kwa o ye waste or unproductive any coins kamano intenche bia no by this month intenche bia no o mesa bet to what a light beam na we try na year say free na yet it is same 200 ya gini nyina nti papa me bisia no we just introduction na de aka no say ya badia fire badia na say ono so abehu na after say after na adene ya sha say after na kobo 1 minute to 11 and I say bia Mrs 5 over there na 6 na yemfa hye so nti mechi anuanum nyina obibia ja twum ja mensa ja say Patricia Albert Nana obibia oba adwumedin so no ye chemu nyina medase.
All right, now Bombardie ansana quickly overcall o ni ebi say ojitum say de wo kan na abrochirifo wo say ye kasa right. Nemum the question is say kase e wo se kasa ensem be na wo se ka. The question no kaketwe bu ho na yenko fire so. Why?
And some ye can no crasem no. Or say Paul can also be crab a car as a for be a mamma crown money who let that person be a case. As some ya can in no crasem because I contribute we don't entertain mediocrity me what. Ye buy a see ye day I can say a control radio knows what I say be a buy a Bamaswa knows a hand I drink Cassie me what I drink Cassie
Sa pepe.
You check it fast and figures and check it say so yeah the no son is old model for the new model me boy tap pepe dying an inhuman I use somewhat internet sudden other decision anything I say that that's one yeah until so into ye kasa ye can say the crano and percentage you know our personal position said yeah computer no betim da bum pe you know for this TV you know app on me
That's right.
And yeah no okay the do sanu asaman ade wuti se me kasa asemi ana sa pepepe ene ne ade kasa wa enye kasa dedi kasa bia hun bato
enti wo se ye ka de be no kre no se de onu ane busa no kre no okay all right ye beti onu ane so aka so views e wo sa asema onu ane ya ba na ho enti ye hene ma deputy Akwaba and the fire and the fire and the fire and the fire.
And
Ah, na fire him fan na ma so kasa na edru ayisa no. Ase wo Ase wo kasa no wachiri kakro. Oh. Anya ben no kakra. Why? Ben kakra. Any navigate?
Ah, good. And
Me too good pa. Why? Me too good. Yaba. Yeah, to akwantu no so. Right.
And say you don't back board.
Adai.
And Bejima begina do name. Ya to do him. And I have to go for a soft drink. Where you bought here calls Kakra and some so on am cancel. And I don't want that to repeat again. So for your punishment, no. You don't back board. Now it's a body jar with ya and here. No more jar. But how much you want soon to be
Is it? But who said? Oh no, why watching say? The AC Guinea no so you do kurum hasi.
Baba's married.
Yes.
You need me na when say me at the and I'll always want to take force to the room but not through the window. You can force your way through a room through the right way, that is the door. But so many we are one for snap of a window. No matter how bad the government is, because of past experience and what we have observed over the past years, I do not support any homemaker. It can be an angel from heaven to go away. Oh, the best thing is what Bombardier said. When people are in power and they are doing things that are wrong, you need to say it and you're proactive. You don't wait for them to destroy the thing and you also come and destroy it. It doesn't make sense. The biggest asset that I mean, a big boy at Chibo Bombaya who debate, I think 3 times. You are not a lawyer. You hear the ruling in the court. How can you judge that the ruling is right or wrong? You are not a lawyer. you need your sense to do that. You are not an engineer or a mechanical engineer, no, petrochemical engineer. You enter a room. How will you know that there is a leakage of gas? You don't need a nose from petrochemical engineering. You have to use your bloody sense to do that. Indeed, when we have a government in power and the government is not doing right, we need to use our sense to judge that what he's doing is wrong, and therefore tell him, Master, jai. Obetie, wadia, waka, enye no befa, but ofa ebeye. Essence say, obetra won ka hwe, ubenwa boom. Makopa window nim. I don't subscribe to that. It's nonsense to me. Indeed, I condemn it in no uncertain terms. I don't want to even hear. Say, say, they have been doing this and they come and do the same thing. So what is the point? Go to the people, tell them what he's doing, vote him out. I don't know. That's why maybe who will be an apprentice out. Actually, say, Papa Smiley, who to me go fuck up now? Say, I'm a deputy. Yeah, what pronouns say, what no, what your MPP need, and he speak for the MPP. Okay, Freeman by day one, not of not attacking them, but tagging them. Say, for your NDC need. As some small of now, the tagging the pub, not some who catch up for that bruni. On one about one of the ticket and Buckles said there be Papa Bibi had Kakra. Dear the Hano, a partisan for them and a body stream. How on earth will a president of a poor nation hire a jet? The serious one, of course, to go for a vaccine. The vaccine have been announced for African countries. Then a man of that integrity and intelligence, like Abra, now say, say, Ghana Boka, Nanyano Kra. There's a problem at the top of the head. And what is that problem? That is the partisan. In Nigeria, Senator, what say, irrespective of your education, your exposure, exposure, no. When you exposure, so when you answer. If for royalty, is to a political party, your religion or your tribe, what say, you are a liability to society, and your exposure and education is useless. Wow, so Bibaha is not in your place as a other second deputy or first deputy or speaker to say where your CPP where you say on one ano and a beyinika on one ano into by that their fruit we shall know them. We don't need you to tell us that where MPP where or you say into you na that ma boy no what say wano wow ujimi no and abamo what join wow ujimi no into when somebody come catch a cobra or tie don't tag the person here we are discerning we know who the person is what tagging the corner you let the person turn also to be come to attack you. And that is not what we want. We want adrenaline here. Wow, you don't know, yes, sir, because party now grow in such a way that anything that is wrong is right in their perspective. The Germans have announced that they are giving 70 million doses to poor country, of which Ghana is one. Whether you go or not, this and say, President Ghana, no, never asked anyone to play anymore. This as those who are trying to tell us, besides letter not to come out parliament, what was the letter detailed that he was going to do? Pakistan, they produce vaccine for another country. American, oil president, South Africa, and Asia, or Africa, South Africa. They are producing a vaccine. Johnson and Johnson, Mr. South Africa president of America. Oh no, create employment, no. So when people are too partisan, they tend to be very stupid. When you can say, oh, we didn't attempt that be. Besides, a South Africa president, they are producing vaccine in South Africa. A job apart from solving the COVID and the bombardment. But we are here to wait and see. Oh, because I didn't see papers. Now I hear what happened when the second epidemics are by. A few people trying to. Now, Mr. Lewo, I said about one, I'm saying, baby, so we speak. And some of you are okay, baby, Abako. Mr. Ghana was the first country in the sub-Sahara. Almost started COVID-19 campaign, and the president was giving speech now and then, now and then. Nobody protocols to crime. Mr. Lewo, South Africa for Ghana for. Because Jessica Kwano, I know someone was saying our elite players, they were not allowed to come because Ghana was in the amber list of United Kingdom. Baba Smiley, give me a dough. In spite to say, a bind said that it declares say Ghana, yanya COVID case, so that the World Bank and the IMF will give them money for them to chop. Now, the Black Star is suffering. Ghanaians are suffering because of this. Anka una share here first. Anka says here should not be in the amber list of all the major countries.
Hey.
Correct Tanzania.
Okay. Fire Kwazo.
Professor, I would tell me correct Tanzania. Or more now, so much. Correct Okra or amber list. Oh, oh, they were look at Eba, all the guys who were accused. Martinamidu, even though how do you call it? Which country when you look at Krano? When you know Martinamidu, Omodi Assembly man say Ebas, why investigation no catch a president Jai. I didn't know Assembly Mama me uncle court. Oh, you know one when you have to Ghana for. Ghana have lost the case again in United Kingdom. And the guys are accused of the Ghana court, judgment date. I asked a friend of mine who is close to Sakwabna to the presidency. So what is happening? Also, now say NDC for ye taper Nanado edge bribe. You also have to do something to destroy Mahama. Now I'm saying so that and yet true the country will pay. I say it doesn't matter. It's about politics. This kind of politics, I don't want to buy it. This kind of politics. That is why, or say, who beside Bombardie say, the antenna I say about account. Nayan Kana Mofrani Mantia Moyam say, partisan, NDC, MPP, a young Quasiasem. Incremosom, Christosom, Fasobia de so. All that you need to know or to do is holiness. What is holiness? Doing what is appropriate. Oh, yeah, we are tinning. Papa Smiley, what in a Juma Jow? A Juma di Jowie, fire. So be by yard better. Fanisika, nay, oh, take no. Some of the presenters were asked, on some known on the air, to go to small, medium companies, size companies. Now I'm going to advert. Oh gosh. Presenters no. No more advert now. No more babo. Advert ni sa. Boso beso yakoji yakatua. Alaish. Now mo say yiska. Na advert bebe amoboy. Ofe mo enko ya account. Enko ya account mu alaish. It's kenny ho. Hey. Then we send some guys to go to First Allied. Munko say, now say, hey, yabom advert almost 3 months. It's kind of oh, yetiama, I just say, yetiama, hey, I don't know what you baby say, me na me no problem. Inti mo vente me. Baba Smiley, ya di adwuma jaw. Say fire ya adwuma no. You don't need to be a Muslim. You don't need to be a Christian. to do the agreement. All that you need is to use your common sense to do what they have asked you to do. That is all. Appropriatism. Samson and Poker parties. Papa Smiley, Boris Johnson. That ben who's so sorry. Mr. Tony Blair also or Roman, you know. That how many times now who not sorry them? Ministers see more, even those who are Muslim. Do you see them in the mosque? But they are doing what is appropriate. That is all that we need. Let's fire these boys. We are here. Some of us are here. We have realized that it is not corruption. Corruption is the byproduct of these poker parties. Let's tell our people that we should retire them so that we have people with merit that will know that it is nonsensical. I'll say that again. A young kwasiasem say obeko carry plane. No akwaje vaccine that they will supply it to you freely. Oh, in the cool way am I also. Those that have caused our nation, papa, for my hand and our causing nation, Montina Fire Squad, no money to you. Young man who want to be a politician, he will learn lesson from it. And somebody asked me, then go for no mukumono, what lesson? Now someone can't idea clear non public because they themselves were not right. And they could Dubai could say, wouldn't go for mukumono. Me babo platform so and I mean who say e binimo ediba Rwanda leader for the dimame na wi abo
Ayana Kagame, yeah, for
Kagame.
Yeah.
For Kagame, watch your baby atu. This nonsense the West have been doing to us over the years. Omo say an African son have been born with a great vision and spirit. No man can find the parfum be a dubian in trim. Say, or man can tense in the chrono. No man at the stabilizing nation. No man can say the black man cannot rule. If they bring 1,000 onto a mungum, or more mudium, if even the West bring 1,000, we have to learn. We have to learn. I can't be a friend of Abu Hamzat. Papa, I'm what you need here. I should not bought Dinamo BNTA.
And one Abu Hamza.
Or a preacher, he was preaching against the West. On your cool, or much in a man, I have one of channel. I Togo, United Kingdom. United Kingdom. Who say, and now America who say, Bombardier per se, or your coup, and now, or this stabilized nation, now, America say democracy, Bombardier on now. What's a yana? An order. Papa, I am against an African government that will not do anything, plug the money to the West, and stay there for years. If I see an African government that is bringing development, improvement, and will stay for 100 years, I'll support that government. I can over and over and over. But so, why want it? And I'm saying, we invite you to stay. Fire, where do you have no back up? I'm Angela, and son of a fear. How many years already? How many years now do you work on Janiso? Germany that have a stabilized economic and political, Omumpo leader what for more than 14 years. You want this girl that is being used by the West to go and destabilize a shining African country. Nothing has happened. In the common Kumaka, also they will come in a new form. They will come in a new form. Let's open our eyes. Let's open our eyes. See, be a near. Uber who say, Sabi, Kwabana di, and ya Kwabana, Massa Atibobo. What you can hay? Okwa Ghana, Matisse, I send a year ferno, oh, honey, my miss, wouldn't say aqua. Because, or ha, a befixino. If you see Uncle Sebody said, Mr. Menfanko left and I'm in Fanko right. The most difficult thing on planet Earth is how to face a woman and make the woman say that thank you for her or book BM. Sir, Uber to me, and yes, I'll get Daddy. Sir, Uber to me, no bar, Atlas Anamusa. What did he? Now, what to me, a man so? Aquademu. Now, I exercise. Oh yeah, no, but Smiley. Thank you very much. Sana kwa no so me. That is the most difficult thing that happened on planet Earth. Bisobia. Uni mama katre one. Mumfa mo for the bomber and then button sem. Because go for bebre ba ha besua de so mo for ye. No mo dey come parties no. Mo yes that chi mo kwan so beti because mo betie nsempa no. Wahu, mo tie nsempa mo for ye and to invest in him. Ade papa yen charge nya wo pe no wakoma mu. The first say yen charge no, it doesn't mean say mo ba na ma sori ko na say mo kwa na ma ba keka bi ne awom ne Bombardie was say you be kind of correct. I thought you were going to ask him then what is the truth? Our Bible mo. I never sorry. Bible part and the good sir. What is the truth? Was it that word is truth? In the point just beside say, Master, you tell us about kind of correct. What is the truth? So ask Bombardie and myself, what is the truth? Because truth is relative. But we want to tell you a factual thing that is working elsewhere. That is the truth. We don't need to travel to Japan to ask the Japanese, come and set up assembly plant in Ghana. No, that is a lie. So when I come and tell you that we as a nation do not need to go to Japan, China, to tell them, come and set up a plant in Ghana. But we as Ghanaians have to reduce our interest rate and ensure that our judicial system is not like the man Enim who have been taking 5 million bribe. You need to be clean. The Japanese, the Chinese, they are looking for a place to invest. They will come. This is the truth. We don't need anybody called a professor, a doctor, a lawyer to turn Ghana around. No. Tell me, Kigami University or call ye. Okay, tell me, pet. Exna, me de mebano, ebako. Because me person be fixing Ghana. Papa Snary, let me provoke one person and then greet my lovely lady and discuss some topic with you. Only Kwabra. Mini Kwabra. So Kwabra by sometimes for cultural say he's coming to debate me. Want to me that. There is no cultural. So you are too proud. Yes, I am. Yes, yeah. They have had Nana Akufo-Addo. He was right. I am man for say me and for me. He was right. Yes, it's castle. And so comedy. Nana dienti. But I didn't moment here. Dienti. And I come there. I'm more pony. Miss Rao. Why not move Ghana mind over the past 60 years? I have poker parties. Akufo-Addo, was he right or wrong? He was right. But I didn't know. So be church me. Me call it this be bar. The knife me who are here and can we me that so. What say? Ghana yet is castle. I no crack. The only thing Ghana do not have, Matimpo say, a view of water region. And in our Congo, no. Yeah, the phone, no. That is the only thing. And a bini Ghana. Matis a view of water region. What is idea way so? DNT. And I say, Okosre, Yache, and Yafo, a basin for Akwajibi. No. About 6 or 7 years ago, I'm a bad video. So, first thing, Ghana beyond it, some Sana Akufo-Addo, you know it yourself. And Yanadia, me catch that time Maxwell was here, and this was in power. Also, Maxwell back on Twin Takeme because we tear me on Sakaway. Me Kotakada send to me into a bar and son of woman. The catcher say we don't need aid. What say? Oh, truth in you. What say? Show a child how to fish. Don't give him a fish. That is the concept of aid. If they give you a fish, how will you know the mechanism, the means to exploit fish yourself when they are not around? They will always bluff you. Into Papa Smiley. Me my omo ho ofei. Now me catch Jimmy say, Jimmy, me ni mu papa. Into me de me ba nya akon achewa. Me kumbo no. Me kuno. Jimmy nkopo no ani sika say 2000. Say 1000 onya wanya na yire. No pen on the bay. Oban say nya me de me ba no man pe me on na yire nti wo pe me say because sam me ba. Me kope na ho pupo because the girl technically is not for her. Now if you say kwani emo obi koya adwuma 7 years, I another 7 too so. Sanka your uncle, obetumi dia amano. But you need to own it so that you can have your say. We need to own things that we use. Inti aje basin way, makacha osade we nyanko your business na aba. I'm not against it, but I'm looking beyond what the ordinary people are refusing to look. A business and aba. Once I say industry, and o masete. Inti nka ho. Inti I can't be Africa so anya aduro mo se kai. Akopon tuaka, onya de aduro. Baba Smiley.
Na twaso.
Yes, so. Papa Smiley me point to a shapa touch at the point where what you video so ana tana for so money o maduro ya na US for e ka sro
fire and the fire
mo so mo bua
okay twaso
na China duru enye. Look at the population of China. So many are doing Libya. She can't get US Britain. Almost see the hand here. When I bet some of us marry, now the one is you know. Papa Smiley, something can want me. Yay.
To ask them why?
And the papa.
Yatungo, Kosu, why?
Me say, Akibobo. Oboson for professor. Oh no, better say why they not swan is
send the Kenyan concern can see the
I don't know what say funny. When I'm better say you know ya the bomb grow for. That is how low and cheap and simple our people are. They want to wait for the white man to come and give them. Yet to chrome, Makachero, aka 10 years. Me say, we know, on be yen a pack abet ton. Me say, we know abet ton maybe before no. Be investing up. I only book the man, and I brought it.
Oh, fire, correct.
No,
correct.
It will say that benefit of this. So what can we do when you have a tax? Into Botama, now get to go. One question, one more for coming. The black I on the control no more. Ghana kwada ko ne me who stade no ba bia Ghana kwada na mo
and the fire.
What is say aban science and technology for akofa
ankoda.
Oh, fire jina ye. Why? Well, it's very unfortunate say fire when you rabu muanisa, right? Iti amishe yema kadechi owa hene champon akwaba. Kadechi akwabo.
Baba.
Sabo kode.
We say, eh, mama.
Hey, fire unyanyina fire
At the Christmas.
and the fire. Aha, okay. Obekono asaba, right? Oh, why ne? You too.
Yeah, P.
Sabo kode.
Oh, Yamiatum, Hoye, Tisibo race Abubano. Din.
Sweet. Man say what we are aware say fire washa say no be JB pa nyasam ketwa oni bombarding nyina. Said
debut. With ye, Janet, the Susie,
and one missing yama. Now, why, Mamma Musawu? A dear potty parentina, Osha. Our leaders are unable to meet all expectations.
because they are not leaders.
Oh, debut. And one reason in an.
And no, they are not leaders.
Okay, then who is a leader?
A leader will be out. One of the channel, we leader be out, leader be out, or what Tima? One of the channel, what Tima, one more. We do on sworn.
Temane dia said ya COVID by ya mamunzu. Ya mamu free SHS. Sini na ya temana.
I'm a Mimisha Sinipa.
Oh. I should say.
Papa, I'm a machine.
Anya kasa now.
One will say, wow, you say you community in Sue and Tama de Bia. Wow, just a beer winning. In Texas, I'm going to assume the demo. In Sweden, ya ta. Yamamun soon about 5 days, 3 days, 2 days, a bar not to cook. Yamamun Sue, Namisi and Suno, taps around 24/7 and said your papa who row kitchen. Come watch the show, come you be a poof, say. Sana de biano kuna free mono sana de bien su eraniana enti sa papa enti akasi ama wonsu a ensu be na de ama wo ya tonsu ko be di be ya tonsu papa enti no won say ye wo asema ye kase ye dia no aka but the juma ye wo say ye papa wo choti menka
yes on ka koso
aha ensu no yaka but the idea kase de ama no wunya Unyan said also Unyano. Unyan sa papa ye to COVID by ye call a car wash. Yakoton shoe. One of the car wash in the honey bush ya because ye car said ya chow. If he did yema. And so ya can't be trouble and say that to Ghana foot him say COVID by ye said they were to land the old you. I bet to put Timor which papa watching him. I'm more papa better catches or one and covered by some moons. You my. Oh, Papa Joe, what you make?
Yetiopa koso.
You know, ye kai, you know, na Jumana was a bayeno. And Yenisa, and yes, said you was a Yenisa, all the ocean, and Tino. And yes, ye baby count off. Say, you see a Mediani. Ye may come with a Chediani, Papa. A Chedian now could for the Kubaku, and you may cook for me near the Atusu. Nissan Nisika be a ma or mabe 5 and a 4. Na say, and one say a mom. Documubine no near the Abuana Sreba Cubius and another could be near the actually the approach to someone dinner Mudi we are and one Swat and Michelle. That be a mamma if you are much and that be any home be a beam. We are here. Na bo hospital sika wo he fana dia kwane hospital o hospital so a ye be sa true no ma se sa akoto ne san ma no na etini free le ho no nya na free net say
All right. Enti say no aka tema ho asem. Enti o say ye mpanimfo no omu ne tema. E dey be biom na ma leader.
Almost any vision.
Hey, Owahene. This is a man who values education so much. Right?
Vision.
A government that values education so much, so he decided everyone must go to school.
You value education so much, and it means you have vision.
Oh, now say, if education, you feel that education is a backbone to the nation, yeah. What vision?
Papa,
You too.
What you say? The nature of most of our schools in Ghana. There was free SHS. Free SHS is one in this school Ghana. And I'm chronicle. Free SHS no. And no kwani school and chronicle Ghana na. And now the better the free SHS didn't know. He has a vision. What about those coming from the lower class no? What about the level of education? If they don't get quality education at the lower ground now, how can they have quality education when you are giving them for free? When you are giving that level for free, what will be their standard? Papa, share. Say, what's about see 111 hospitals? Papa Bachuti.
You also.
What's about see 111 hospitals? Papa. Nancy, yeah, Metigan, yeah, baby share. TV stations been who say ye leaders no. Womu ya ponchi pi any military.
Oh. Hey, and then
Papa, would you?
You too.
Papa, you won't go for omu yari. I just say about question kuliboy yama a mother that form. Papa say your hospital go say your hospitals in Guremo. Say your hospitals yes uncompleted Guremo. See your equipment if you want if you are going for free. Now you see it's a way in a go 500 bed hospital. Oh, Kumasi 38 military hospital. Uncompleted it's one more. You did politics so say did you. Tiffy hospital and the crowd uncompleted and the crowd even say put the word Tiffy a hospital. Hospital say yeah petty cromano. Open you know what is by was who was he in briefing country and say hospital be a uncompleted. No, no, your baby see 111. And as for penny because it will be a inside any no. Papa. Say me who say after parliament who say enyi nyina sawo after me hu say ni bi wo ho no mo a wo tie ni na to asem cause wo enyi to do asem ko to na wo tie ni ya wan hwa obema wrong direction. Papa how one more one good positions sir they can advise. And then when I miss me here, say Council of Elders, some advice president. Then age work from crazy years. The age work from crazy years. Share direction of the president. No. Say either so much to president, almost to president, no, almost to president name for. And also the level of their thinking, no crown. On the mission is that so low? And I say, I break it down. They can't even forward thinking. They come forward thinking and put pressure on the president. I don't know. Papa, sorry, I mentioned. But you know, your leaders, no, they are not visionary leaders. They are just in for, as to see a president to this way. Ne ambition to be a president, no, and what achieve. Any other thing, Biano, he has no clue. He has no clue. Ni the way be a anything no chrono will be a bopping, no. To be a just be a own why just be a one can be the OD different. Now Coco soon be able to be with me so now I can say nothing. And run a meti a yariga, run a meti a yariga, and patch with me.
Yet you go so.
And when we tea Ayariga, Ayariga say US 1 liter of 1 liter, that's I think it's a liter. 1 liter fuel, 1 liter of fuel, $29. I made them in New America. Ghana is $1. Ghana, you 2 oil, Ghana. You 2 fuel, gas, some kind of gas, you 2 gas, 1 liter, you turn $1. You 2 oil, Chrome American. Almost 29. One American, I don't know. So I can't be Rebecca. No, we better challenge say you're crossing no correct. So I can't do America 4 platforms. So America, Papa, no, what to why you know to 1 liter, no $1. No, America, no, it to $29. I'll come a German Hanum and pay could I pay a German as our form. I could go from out to the sense that Araho, so we could school cry. And I won't just and I can't be a power crown. I can't be a boo to Cabe that.
Okay. All right. With the Owane and come more home suka crown. Now, so okay, of accuracy.
Oh,
okay, of accuracy. The black man is not capable of managing his own affairs. Okay, Sabapan.
But it's not for your take assassin or Congo, but can't go full
of accuracy or Ghana CCM, so what the Ghana base 6 months, right? Of US and a call Ghana. Now, an area of accuracy frame. Musa saying, come boy and come cacano, sing commodity baby. Now, of accuracy.
Oh, and yet. Of a crisis of a bomb commodity, this is a park and chasing in chain.
So,
now, because it's a commodity.
Okay. Until there, meaning say fire, the new budget, so Betty of accuracy, Enka, Enka Yama of accuracy, Aquaba. Now of accuracy more and como. And come out will be dealing, no, you're better to know, Kakra fine. Make sure the fire as well questions, Kakra, the mouth of accuracy, fine.
Papa of a crazy for crazy and come over with you to sort of and yet, happy in life.
Yenti the over cancer. Why?
But
Yentiasa, you and a accuracy. We have so Kaya, Bamaso. Any okay. And fire see a movie a cardinal. Once I will be back a control your family no one dear. Urim film ran that. Why are there? Not important to say.
Oh,
Good. It's good to hear your voice once again. And say, the black man is not capable of managing his own affairs. No, will be a bit macabre. Name a jackracy who voice no a can. It comes with the feeling. It comes with the texture, right? And here now the sound different. Nancy and the say can already. You said the black man is not capable of managing his own affairs. Now say we are missing something. Into our baby, and we are Asasana, is the black man now capable of managing his own affairs?
Oh, Papa Smiley, and sister, and there seems to be no hope.
Oh, why?
You see, Papa Smiley, you see, people do not just talk. You see, answer will be back some when you want. You see, we deceive ourselves because of our academic knowledge. We can do everything for ourselves. But you can see it's no. For instance, the mayor of Mudiposu, Guinea, I do understand that he was a university professor, Conde. But look what he did for what he was doing in his own country. The suffering, forcing himself to power, killing people disappearing, death and death. There's OAU, ECOWAS, UN, Obiangari. Formally John Becker BB, but they can't go there to do anything to remove him from this military junta from power. You see, you come to Ghana, the same old thing. The rich or the well-educated people or the political establishment, they're exploiting our own people miserably. And nobody seems to give a heck about it. How on earth? You say, banking crisis, moving close to close to $10 billion, but so far, mass spending close to $6 billion to what I call it to boost the economy of the Ethiopian for career. The main people who they are working free. Nobody can touch them. Why? Because we can they lose, they share among themselves. That's what you need to say about it. Ghana here, how can you easily walk to the bank without no proper document? As you say, $1 million, Baba Smiley. We are Ghana in Dino, Obo Numpa, when he has in the Untia in your way. Ghana will make you come back $100 million. Untia per bank, he's working free. So, where is the hope? What is the future in Ghana? The present political players on them, what is the one? Mahama. And
bia oko Ghana no wanya experience bia ama still why are so confident in that fact to say the black man is not capable of managing his own affairs and there is no hope now.
Thomas Mali Obroni ama sika separate hospital grant you can do it. Obroni ama sika yama grant separate you hospital grant now the contract that my so grant no you so Thomas Mali just I can go ball I said a lot of ball say it will make a crowd one of the cleanest city in Africa. Come and see Accra. Come and see. You see yeah, sometimes would you Kwalebu Hospital, Echo. You know about for can go to the say, I'm the one day, let me take a look. The co-emergency, because comforted in Kunyasun, you did drip, but this is also. Now, follow from your what a new woman be bow. Woman, or no, missed or doing an answer near the doom to take it out, child crane. Then this is Nicole forgot a woman on Penny Pan, Penny. Last a week ago, that was sometimes ago, but just off all the 10,000 bed Akoma Hospital there, what I call it, bear syndrome, living hobby. Good. Just I can go back. Oh, you really quite. I guess Ghana roads now, my point, but less than 80,000 kilometer route. Ghana, Ghana. Among this, over 20% is motorable. Yeah, can you mess up? Since independent, look at road accident these days. Look at road accident. Head-on collision. Almost every week give me a pint in the pool. I mean, just you can't go for we are but nobody give a heck. That's what we are going through. To see a John Bodo press conference, Anna Mahama Airport, Anna Mahama Skipton Switch, Anna Mahama West, election, then Mahama will come to power again. So Papa Smiley this.
Crazy.
Yes.
And I can be sent to 2 and but maybe I should chairman Sakakra. It's my has a deputy or Honoma, because deputy I feel papa, fire chief. Fire! And the fire. Hey, fire or fabo. One fan I was soon in Adian. On the south, so himself soon knew Adia.
Mr. Chumo.
But oh, can who name was so the when you are there.
No, my boy, I mean, you are there.
I just buy you a water.
No, first of all, one more of me, I've been to Adia, over 200 Nadia. And as I say, I can't know Casano. May a class to be a theatre, Macori, because and then once I'm now cano. It's not only convincing, but you are picking from your heart. But what you can convince you be I do a move. And then no for aggressive. Memana Kwaba, my friend Papa, and our high the black man is not capable. More of a customer, end of prayer. Once an army coming also. Worker parties. Once there, no offer, even though no black man,
Now, the MPP will be able to bring a change. Also, Oxy or call Kolobu. What's your conyaso near the 3%? So tell me, what is the essence of the health insurance? It's not about slogan. Tell me, what is the essence of the health insurance we were trumpeting? Oh, MPP for the health insurance. Why is that? If you have health insurance and you go to a hospital, that you deserve a bed and they put you on a bench, you call that one health care? Oh, indeed, that's a problem. Now the problem, no, and I know of what can't happen so is the Walker Party. Also, Mahama attack Nana Kufado. So, don't bother, no, they have to come and sign on what we have to retire them. But beside of a simple question, now you man, and then the Bakupa because my own say, Yakupon, Akana Kuma. It's upon the Sanswa, and over as if one and another for no. Almost one bed there. Now, it's a Sayano, a beba.
Now, I would have a question now of at Nahoma Nato into no bar. Now, what says is Subio?
Oh, my own set, watch out. I'm in for a Brazilian India crime. It's a botchama.
Okay.
Now, it's a man of us in Alaska. More fast than Alaska, hombre, because Kakituabi, I'm never done no crow home, hombre. Now, Mincha, Medapopa, Patricia, and so about botchama and America. There, one pound for bedroom. That means Patricia Hola, upon Boboka, because those are the Babylon, want to mean here. What they are there. Now, anyway, Madame could be a psychologist or Germany or MPP. What say? Or take Patricia and no listen by I cannot. I'm so why. Or say, I will be a customer by MPP. Now, it is not Debbie, the other dynamic. But if I say, push you back to say, oh, Jimmy for the that's just that, so we get Jimmy. Not so happy. Hey, Patricia, what here, Patricia? How by the Casemu, let us see Patricia. We're going to take a neutral. That is what we are doing here. Now, anyway, Patricia can say, since the country upon on the first day, they should face themselves. Now, internal belief said 50 years. Papa never turned the blade. He was former Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Was saying, my duty and responsibility as a Labour government is to face our nation. And then by Johnson, so everybody know.
Fire over about.
And my man do it, no. Now, maybe the question with maybe some of the bonus chapter. And if I know, say, Patricia can't stand out, and yet, maybe. Now, Minya Patricia, or no, you will not need me as Kabla to face her or no other facing. Only say Kabla wife, the wife, Area, Kabla to me facing. Into a bar on the Koda. No, I thought toys. Amano. Now, Barnum Van Texano. I'm a catcher. Patricia, how I show about it now? You cannot use toys. For very 2 days, by the 3rd day, you would like you to fix her as a man. It's what I didn't say. Well, no, I'm not going to use you. Now, I'm out to my memory. Now, the toys, I'm a Patricia. Now, I'm person on what they are. You lie. Think about it. What I call a ban. Only not for that. Now, that's all you say. My bread. It's a bit of the lady will do it the first day. Second day, I'm going to Achibo on the fire. Achibo on very slow. Because I said, Achibo Semen. Master, is it? I'm not. I know where I India. It's a white day. A moment you force me out on Patricia, you will not entertain any toys. It's any government under a philosophy. Any government
You fire. And first announce or direct into no.
And the government to be a the man for the man for say the government is using toys and government is not for toy playing. Don't be some offer some way. Some offer about there. What they were the problem during the campaign say Ghana will be the Accra, Ghana the inner city. I got Ghana Kakra. Wafa. Ya pesa okachire ya TF4 ni abuafo. Why did the government fail in 4 years just to make this small city the cleanest city within the sub-region, not in Africa? Why?
All right,
why the government could not
take? Or question here, well settled.
Mr. Smiley, minister, he has the Ministry of Sanitation, but more or less, either they didn't know what they were doing, or they were not prepared to do what they claim. Because what Ministry of Sanitation? Now you go to the for almost prep you plan they go here, Mrs. Mom del Bini and so I didn't see a bonjaya movie and nobody's held accountable. You see, this thing has been going on for the longest time, and nobody seems to have an answer. Now the present regional minister and all try, but it seems Papa, I don't know how to describe a black leader. Sometimes I don't know because say it's okay. Ghana is here. The class area for there's a diplomat, Cantonment, Labone, and some rich, and some close to East Lagos. A open aqua, who is a holy clean. All the other, even the so-called Oxford Street. I see open gutters, trash. And the problem is that American black people, we are not capable of doing anything for ourselves. Many a time, or can't Boris Johnson or the abroad compare. Look, there is no paper system anywhere in the universe of flowers. However, the white people or the other people seem to be doing better for their people than black people. So, some come cleaning the street. Or what they call it, sanitation, just collecting it, picking up and cleaning the street. Is it something you have to go to have PhD in Oxford or Cambridge to come and do it in Ghana here? No. But it seems that nobody seems to give a damn about it. Papa Smart also thought, and a mura pa grofo, a share grofo, near to go to any other. Okwakra, major street of Accra is the only person by could be in tools, ye pong be and prano biaco, and pacu no musio. Maybe almost Eddie or Jan Canadian, and I am a catcher. Black people, we are not capable of doing anything. Brag, we talk, we dance, we come, we that in your colonial imperial Yaka. Be a quasi a proposal be a quasi I'm Chimuya, come be a quasi as I'm a slave trade. And look at how many Africans are trying to cross the Mediterranean and come to the West Europe. And no, and there's more than 10 people are well educated, enlightened. Why we people travel through the desert, people are dying every day, but they're still coming. We live in Ghana here, common water. Nice also Papa Smart. Acquire 2 years I was here over left and right everywhere, bridges everywhere. I can go and go. So the nature of a black man, black educators. Yeah, I don't know their mindset when they get into politics. When they are outside politics, yes, some of them perform. They are successful. But when they get themselves in politics, oh, Papa Smiley, I say, they don't know tomorrow. No matter if we are left or right center. So that's the tragedy of African independence.
And I said, politics in the say, woman, said ye.
Yeah, I think yes. You see, an American individual, even United States, Great Britain, West Africa, they are doing very very well. Even when you're working in the public sector, where here or private, they're doing very very well. But when they come to Africa, now they get into politics now, because they seem there's no consequence for wrongdoing in Africa, so they capitalize on it. You see what I'm saying? Because in the other Western Europe, they would deal with him or her. And he was very careful. He followed the rules of engagement. Over Ghana, when the politician, when more software be, when police come to show, we have a person, man, so they just capitalize.
Okay. All right.
So,
You. Fire. And the fire.
Fire that Americano. Say I don't Americano. Look, what you learn there was what you England. Look at how the people they have differences. Don't get me wrong. It's not the perfect system. But you cannot compare African politics to over there. No. They make sometimes they do make mistakes. Yeah, they are human beings. But Africa,
question about
also about question about who can na
where they are short when I were ban a B but no me be san major if say those or more in government, you know, a politics, you know, and a problem or partisan or party multi-party, you know, and a problem, because I want you to draw a line between partisan and then the politics. Do you think that politics no and a problem and a partisan or woman no a can be as so young simple na party no say yanya saya now you have to follow the party and yes you be you know or what will happen the party will lose, which is the problem chechemu kakra we are na major ni my who say what that to say and I can say there was sanitation minister now who whether the war was not there na the city na clean Kigali my check map no ma hu ba bia wo Africa. I have even seen open gutters but they are clean. Yentina Kigali blacks were na omo to me at least yahu yahu say I clean as compared to Ghana and other parts of Africa. We are no and the name
unfortunate wafa homa na edebe out from afina me hwe say e betimi ama ofa afresi WhatsApp number no so na offer charges no akofom kama so call Ghana che ntino I was say payments be very reasonable for him to be able to reach us from Ghana. Nti fire unfortunate offer homa na to form nti emu ahome so na said na o ma board chairman akwaba no yama board chairman akwaba and the gogu and the
papa smiley
and the board chairman
now what to say
nyamya do mboko na obi say he just wants or honmo ya na odwene sa say we tie A24 radio enuano mo ebe kasa pa na of all the people no adwenkesi amanfo display ni nyina echi no na yenye obia se onye board chairman na the Mr. Kwaku Beduado a was say otimi hu say adwen da otrim no so papa
hey any why
I didn't know corruption no
corruption of him for
what I'm a board chairman, I did a corruption, we can't complain, chairman, you're welcome.
Yeah, Capito.
He's behaving like a crab, proverbial crabs in the bucket.
Oh, Samum.
No argument.
And so on what yatum mother oniane say in fact who say opposition now one it comes with a lot of responsibility. It's say to lead a group of level-headed individuals, no. Any easy, sir. Any easy, sir. And also kudos, why? Kudos. Kudos.
Medanano ase.
Kudos.
Medanano ase pa say ono so ehye nyina nkran. Na nyansa DM say eni ba ku trimeti say hwene obi a wo bi. Enti say ya family ya say ya fa opinion na wono mumu no wa ya akwala. Umom na waba ya akwala wo serve nti me no 7 na me serve efidie yi. Me hwe se bibia be koso wane nti ipakro ka sa me da nano ase emom no enye se madwen mu edo ana se madwen so sin enuanum ne mpemfo mu be fidie so
yo what chairman ye bedo as name say eja kresi ahoma na sato wo Fred direct onye ntimi enyunsu ye Google Meet ne ye Skype no ana say WhatsApp
what who say Ghana internet na here stable baby o honmo a 3G wa hwe kra benya 2G wo honmo enti won say me call Ghana na me dale in I think 1 or 2 twice because bibia sisi areasin we are moving very fast on the information superhighway, but say Ghana no, we are not abreast with what is going on in the other parts of the world. In Yama companies be a lot of leeway or more operating with inferior equipment. They are making a lot of money, but the government is not able to tax them. Say, more modern equipment, produce what the people demand at any particular time. Because share auto data or Ghana. It just ran off like Obi Ndinichi. Auto 10 CDs are. I say, even though you haven't been using the data, no data nankasa etiko. Me call a BS, me call another me a bundle. I did to me phone, so me phones me no ane cramming. Say. I think it was 150 or something. Maybe I couldn't tell me how much it was, but it was enough to make a lot of phone calls and serve for 2 weeks. And sana esa. Now me compare me Chrome Hanumwa. I wouldn't be using that amount of data. Data. I will Chrome ha. And then I started to investigate it. Let me who say. Data no. First, me will have my so be data, na mintiase. So I decided to do the same thing. In TM say, maybe you hold my over frame you cry, and I just say, you do me data no.
Announce who do data.
Which is rightly so because before me will have more. Bosumi nyina ni metua be £30 for my data. Now some me call Ghana na me kutua the same amount of money. Na me use in 2 weeks. I say yes see no more see it. And the strength of the internet and also in your papa. And there will be more na teko or more na ba or more na teko is not stable. These are some of the things and you were monitoring a minister or hormone. I suppose you will be a hormone. And also motion no more monitor because you have to get it has to be I say we have to get money's worth for what we pay for. And you say and the same thing applies to your roads. All nam so portals. We are could do it and yes, and you told account. I don't know whether we are cheating ourselves or we are abusing ourselves. whether we are thinking through, say, a nipanete, sa, a form one winter, say, Yashane ye bibia mo bia hotono. So, until,
You, but chairman. Yeah. Your contract. Now, said the Musa, or one champion briefly, no. I mean, Musa will be neja, Yentuas in Frono. Dentina, yen penning for are unable to meet your expectations.
oh, what or more any year or more, they are not able to meet our expectations. One, a Nancy Matisse, your vice chairman, your vice president, Aquaco launch a one laptop, one teacher, one laptop. Make you have in Tiase, a day answer the woman. Who beside teachers now? Would they tell you, say, do they need a laptop? Oh, so you share the operating system now where you chrome hormone. At the moment, we could be schools or motiti in Yase. School be hormone, sure, they cannot teach. Issue a sonugum. A bimu a or majority Nancy and Mikua Medram Wahano. So also LA Primary School. We had to go and help them to roof the school. Oh, inti sani mo munina munye yimwie ya edena mode sa one teacher one laptop ebem because schools no kra no bebre honma enye connected to the national grade into my teacher and a laptop is something quite then. So we need to think through our problems. Now you solve the immediate issues in the first before we think about.
Say bia on say laptop ni di kan ko na de aka no o ma ya to aso.
Papa ye mpemfo se ye de ehia ansan ye den ye fata.
Aye.
So what I say? Inti sisi ye de fata na mom de ehia no ye. Now schools are going in shifts. This is not something that we need to look at. I say a social issue, no. And that has become my problem with this government. Said yeah, and here so omobe no omo ye na momo no de here no na omo koswa trumpet. Ebi ne hospitals here. Nanado Nancy, we believe in slogans as well. Agenda 111. Well, hospitals be they need help. Why don't you fix those ones before you bring on new ones? We pay for it, they are not doing well. They are not doing well at all. Or more I say, I don't know. I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be abusive, but honestly, they are abusing us.
Papa. Yeah, Simon. O wa hen, o person o ka bi chira board on.
Board we pachu. Would the usikeni wa japade nyina mo biso nhwema na wo makomodi wo. Makomodi wo pa, wo makomodi wo no manyina. Wo wi aka o se di watem sa aka ho. I'm ready. Board was I catch him, so I don't want to be abusive. Board did not catch okay. Board the way dear, no, you know, junior. We are a professional as
Matilda, what can I say?
Board, why a professional? Maybe because board. What can you? What can Sapama? Deep, much is what my clear, Mudaho. I asked me, Cassa, and I'm saying, and somebody me Cassa, it be an interview, a month on Timbers, can we walk on? So what's a mission? What moment to one mono? Me to me some year, as someone you're gonna for. I see a slack of Funko Fubi could be for some on dear so. Because they should know the problem, and they know a good for what one problem of the land. per the campaign messages on the Bible, and he didn't say any problem. No,
Enti why e dey na esi ne kwan. E dey na esi ne kwan. Wo hwe ade in your thinking, wo hwe ade na esi ne kwan.
Papa. Say me kona dwunim on dem chere no. Me kona dwunim but on say campaign or messages on the buy no. E chere yi nyina say anka when madwunim ni so. So the mission I said and so no kan ankofo koto about 1 million votes ni de. Papa, nature say amafo agya tum say when madwunim ni so baba ye adwuma no. Na say see yi pa okay em fa say we some question. Okay to obawie ye hu say ni nua no busuafo nko na twa ne ho ahia. So the mission na say oba be ma busuafo ni de say o di. And they see the kwan. One dwene ko Ghana mu also ko dwene ko Ghana mu say also we the best quality best people are also we been happen e Ghana am be boa no advice ni some advice very important because the first say we leader no and say we nya good advices also to nya one more we need the cross no you the leader no so that they can give you or say they can give you right advices. But one no to one no papa way or to between we ya hand time as we ni people on tie futuru em sa so on tie futuru sala mi hu no as on tie futuru e futuru
okay
because papa na futuru be say to tuere de papa went to Ghana ni de was book no
yo oware ye bedo wase nso wa hena homa na krato bo chairman to aso na ye hwe ma na na sika na capital kwaba
yo why me da wano ase em say me ka say me mpese me di paying for no atem because do pempen so bi so I say who say what they are dealt with, you know, is not what anybody can work with. And you may be a whole more idea go or mark more or share to me yet there so more yet bebre or horn and yadia my babu bosso. My mono say ye to me and who say ye chrono a beer a debacco ninke di a man penny di scene and niswa. Make you me body say law and order. Say or the law and order the scene and so from right from the beginning and can be better na kwemo. But because when you use our method now, person was satisfied all and sundry, you know. We had then ya want to mean satisfy will be a name on the law and order there. So what you sue in this it will go across, it will cut across the fabric of the society. Obi abejani chefa. Obi kodin sem huna na wako a MC ha na DC hodmo na ya ba asem negu. Sisi aminimo kese mi obi issue bi on masa na edepemono I will come and say it on the radio. Na we will name and shame them. Because and you're fine. So law and order a year more you chrome horn more and could be a bit in a lamb in ke chrono a ye. Inti it's not too late. Unless it's a president in a compromising. But some compromising one ondi emra ene a mania so ondi so na bibi anko so we chrome horn more. And yes, I ain't a bit in who your pa.
Papa, member mana.
Nalasika, any to support him. Where we boa.
Maybe,
okay. Thank you very much.
Michia board chairman.
Nalasika to aso.
Papa, I drink Cassia, Michio Bibia, Michia Mofa, Michia Jack so. Papa, up to now, Papa, Nanaku for the better Benja so infunum ni. That's a board chairman, so undi Nanaku fan undi no ya up to now. Then I'm very, very sorry. With a new impunity, a cost for your mamu. Now you Ghana ni up to now. That's one to mean the nana kufuado ho ya pa up to now. I'm very, very sorry for any Ghanaian. I wouldn't nana kufuado ho ya up to now. Papa, why am I saying that? Papa, me pacho sa Mahama Dino sisi sagdeme no. Sa class no sa buildings no sisi no sa sagdeme ho no. Me pacho Mahama bottoms kan odisi ya na. Ghana Fosika ni edisi ye. Huh? It cost Ghana $200 million. Yet the common and Kufuado $250 million or the Wakosi Cathedral obiandum. Sasa game houses they go on, but only nipa do bit me for nipa over 10,000 Ghanaians so many baby da. Bit one baby mobido mutiato. The patcho Apollo Hospital. Wokumase. Be Buakwa. The patcho, you see, 10,000 bed hospital. Nana Kufuado Jatu ho. Say, obesidian agenda 111. Papa, where common sense. The existing hospitals now, hono. I am matching to the standard of Europe standard, no. Papa, we should invest more money into it. Na yento new equipment ngum. Sana beya, sana na Kufuado nankasa yale want to pray in free Ghana. Emba America. Sana kenofuriata area want to pray in free Ghana, Emba America. Na machine be wa America no. Ibet me to be sisa kolebu so konfa to su amana yi. Ana ye ne senye ye. Eya honko a abetifi hospitals. There are about 5 or 6 hospitals la Mahama edi Ghana for taxpayers money. Edi see ya one we Kufuado yi nani. Adentia Mahama more 10% into omuso kotwa so munye bibi endi into omuso ba besu omo de no omuso nya 10% edi. See how stupidity our leaders are. How stupid and how naive and how wicked they are. Huh?
Enti Nanesika said me busa and ya no. One so in your view no entina your leaders no entimi meet your expectation.
Papa, not my only expectation. No. We voted for Nanado for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reasons. We wanted honesty and sincerity. We wanted job creation. That is all Ghanaians. No. We want honest and sincere leaders. We want job creation. We want better security system. So kunam Ghana unsro. But and now no say Ghana is not safe. You and I, we are living witness. As I'm speaking to you, and you want to we voted for Nanado to come and fix things, to put things in order, to make sure that the laws are working. Ajima Menu, Sir Health Minister Sabi, Beb now chas and now chiminas and Archimian Sabi, and some food here. And the other for the Bekacha Ghana for. He did not do any investigation. He did not do anything. He just woke up out of the broom, come and tell Ghana for Ajima Menu Nyashi. Is that how we govern a nation? Is that how a leader should talk to his people? What could I plain? You can't want some ye. I get you for floor. Then you are telling Ghanaians say we are stupid. Attend the Jibe Pane, yes, sir. Sebo this year, so if you come say Kwankaba, no, cap, all because they're quanning it. A dear attend the dear Pane since sub and quatted reassay. In this, we had denominated blocks or so. I bet you train me away your crew. You train me away your crew, the Bar America, you did by UK, you did be queer export to all over the world. Papa, meet you.
I has a deputy or honor because I say I am here. Deputy. And the fire. You, Nanesika, Twasso, why? Twasso, sir, Twasso, your end. Now, me manage Twasso.
Papa. Oma, etete blocks or so. Any extra, my dear, at the dear Ben, Yasin say. Bo chairman ka asem yentia me pese me di me mpani for na tem. No me atem di no me di di o matem bi yen ya na. Anom ye ni passing yen. And are they above the law or what?
Na sika se obi nso be ka se omo ye omo afam di o ana.
They omo ye omo afam di bia. They are there, they are looting and sharing it among themselves. They don't care about any other Ghanaian. And up to now in the 21st century, in the 21st century, in the 21st century, and Makwa Waswa, Omu man in other form. What are you talking about? 21st century?
So we no be catch us. Oh, you are being unreasonable in your demands. Ghana problems. So you na ya na shase. Wo ye na family wo bomode. What will be your response to that person?
Papa, during Anakufa pe abenja na trans no. O ma ye ina etiase say wakọ Ghana ntwolom nyina meka se ntwolom a na kyese wakọ atifi wakọ anafo wakọ atoye wakọ apuoye na onim Ghana ha nyina ego ni nsem me Ghana nye bebia na menimo Nanado has traveled the length and breadth of our nation. He knows every problem in our nation. Yeah, even na meka she na no on na be ka kire say sebe Ghana it is kaso enso comedian. He knows what he was saying. It's work away and said the power namawa. Oba, what do you have to do? Problems now can't fix your mind. Fix it, solve it for us. You are not doing that. Also, let not go hand pray now with him. Also, as a cathedral. And you know, is unreasonable. It doesn't make sense to any ordinary person. It doesn't make sense. What is going on? What is this? What kind of governance is this? Among what you do Ghana for no matter, and then I did Ghana for no. So UK, if you apply the same system, or more supply, I bet you what to. Among where cost Ghana, if you apply the same system, UK have a more so and crime in 9.1, you bet you what to. It's only in Ghana that this thing can happen. And now I kidnap Obi, or China say, and now say, and BT News statistics. I question Kwesi Ghana quantum possible, a link it from Kumasi to Accra, which is our main road, the heart of Ghana. A main road, a single lane. In Ipewu was a 1,000. The most dangerous road in Africa. Is Cape Coast to Takoradi Road. Why? I didn't think me in double carriage road. I didn't think me in double road. Why can't we do it? We can do it. So major corruption, we can do everything. We can do everything for ourselves. We don't need anyone to vote Ghana for us. We don't have to every day saying and I'm conforming sooner. Yes, let's Kaluswa. And you more say this why. What kind of people are we? And they are buying. Naniko Ford was papa. He's not fit to be a president. He's not fit. He's not fit to be a president. One someone the Yesu Guinea. One yen yati the Yesu Guinea. When any Nanako Ford, any less mano. Want to turn your maye. Want to turn your maye. Because anything can happen. And it's one of the most successful school. Many Fred because Obiengu. Kua ya nipa ba ko bia Obiengu. Yes, you are Ghana and ye tuaba. 9 people were shot dead under democratic dispensation under Nana Akufo-Addo. 9 people were shot dead. Democratico. Kabima min kabi ye tuaba ne ya bo nipa mako Ghana from ya bo mutu ku omu. You people think we are stupid? Na Ghana for muye nyachom. Now those of us now, we will talk. We will talk because now that I'm talking, it seems I have like 20,000 men behind me. We will not sit down for them to destroy this beautiful nation called Ghana. No. We have everything, human resources, infrastructure. We have we have just name it, gold, diamond, we have everything. Just recently, I started discovering lithium. With all these, the Almighty has blessed us with them. We can take advantage of it for our own good. Why, Papa? I mean, fancy a message to us to be a medicine.
All right, now let's see. Why? Na yema Capito Aquaba. Capito Aquabo.
Hey, Papa, me juzo mpome.
Good. Never call there.
Nyamyadu boko.
Yo, Capito. Nyamyadu boko. Yo, Papa, dear, what is the animal come our moody? And then free flow Tuesday. Into the other can also can.
O medical mada board chairman I say. Na me brother okesesi na nesika madana say. Yeah, kasa na ye di agro ne ye fadwen adwen ne ye fadwen. I'm glad say na nesika he used some powerful words here. I'm so impressed. The same way as board chairman, Ghana for say dia Awuraho. Guinea, why a military takeover. Nana Akufo-Addo, president, I think it's the president of ECOWAS. Also Oko Oni Guinea Funukejin Kitaho to make sure that there's no bloodshed and the return to constitutional rule. I think that is going to be a big problem for our president. A big problem for our president because Ejuma guy in area no. Ejuma Nana Akufo-Addo Oyen. Makasa, I'm very disappointed. Maybe ye kwamu kumanaba. Ne Akufo-Addo say down kwa dumbo busia tradition ba. That is fine. But I like him because some years ago he stood that despite runnings with a gun in his hand, this Papa Akufo-Addo or standing say ubukuna unkuni prekon. Kumi prekon, kill me beforehand. That's the English version. Kumi prekon. When is it me shooting? Kofi Bakuna Kwesi Pratt Mr. Dr. Bobe and all that no. Wakamuna umkosa, which is good. After he fought for 40 years, and by God's grace, he had a power. But I think what is lacking in the current government decision is that sure he lacks managerial skills. But if you have a position like that now, you got to get in the professionals. They've got to come in and advise you, talk to you day and night until you get it correct. Because he's only one man. Even though he claims, that is fine. He cannot be in he can't be in Kumasi and Cape Coast at the same time. I did not book Cape Coast and Kumasi. So he needs a system there. It monitors the progress in the country. My brother, a previous speaker, he was talking about something about sanitation and all that. Yeah, it is easy. Sanitation, the whole Ghana, just one particular place. You got to make sure we are in control. In fact, management itself is about planning, organization, coordination of activities, and control. If these things are lacking now, Professor, nobody can succeed. In management, it's easy. You got to get things on the wraps, control. You got to get the right people, give the instructions, get the right people to report to you all the time. I mean, weekly and daily. You are the president. On the untouchable, he is at the top. He's got to get the right people. But where families and friends are involved, you cannot tell them off. That's why things are going rotten. See, as we see Conakry, Guinea, and I'm share video clips be from Conakry. Roads now, the same roads, bad roads, the same bad roads in our Ghana. The same bad roads. Okay, these are some of the reasons. we see president no efam no. But once upon a time, in 1967 or 66 January, or the middle of January, Nigeria for soldier for no, we to go, we stay in military coup, Nigeria. And Kwame Nkrumah heard it, and I remember what he said. He said, the military can take over, but they do not have the mandate to rule. That's what he said. What Nkrumah said was very powerful. He said about 17 January 1966. And within less than 30 days, Kwame Nkrumah himself was overthrown. The military can take over, but they have no mandate to rule. They are the soldiers. They go to war. They defend countries. They are not rulers of the nations. But today, so many African countries say, look at West Africa, look at Mali, look at Burkina Faso, God knows. Military rule is coming back again, which is very frightening. It's coming back again. Not that the military are fools. They are equally well educated. They are also graduates. They are smart. I've got so many friends in there. We know them. Everybody got a friend in the military. They are not stupid guys. So they are responsible. But yeah, we shut in America now. It started in the mid-60s, God knows what. Now I subside. Now look at what has happened in West Africa. After French countries they have started taking over the government. Why? Not that they are happy. It's not their job. Politicians' job in Ghana. The politicians are struggling. Mr. Bawumia or Kasaya on the way did kake. Oye did pa Mr. Mahama was inefficient. You cannot even define inefficiency. You can't. From all intents and purposes, Bawumia inefficiency alone. No, the system we are going through now, would we say NPP administration is efficient? No, there's no efficiency in here. Yes, I'm papers officer. Yes, Shimsa. Ni pa that's ni ba ocean the war on the tree. And what about the monkey? So never go human beings in certain parts of Ghana, they study on the trees. And what about the animals? And then Abuchiraha Mbokra, they train them. You train on bush, you train on surroundings, accommodation, facilities. So all we are saying is that the government should back down and roll its sleeves and do a good job for the people of Ghana, because the problem is in a dozen. And person sebi. The range so the India about finding arms, the guns, no, we don't want that. We've gone about that. But since we are rather going back, share COVID-19 Great Britain, Germany, all the civilized countries, they had contingency liabilities. And so when these things come, they just dip their hands into that and help. The home help Ghana fully. Then Mr. Auditor General Domelevo, if I've got his name correct, immediately we started receiving monies from Abuchi. That man said, my friend, you got to keep a proper books, proper records of these monies you are receiving in the name of COVID-19, because I am going to vet you, I'm going to audit you, I'm going to check you. No, may for some excuses we papa nephew. Yeah, kafa another one aba. Yeah, kafa another one ben. Say, no ye amidu so every who. Ye ye matinamadu feel special prosecutor. Afe yakafa another one aba. Where Attorney General stands alongside him. Say, oh, I am not going to interfere with your work. It means previously, the Attorney General must have interfered with the work of Martin Amedu. Ghana for sebi ye nane yankwasefo. Sebi bien ye nane ye jimio. If you are you boy papa na 70 na you gina na wo hwe say obi nye bibi no obi an you bia. But that does not mean say if you put their tools down we cannot act. Me and me say my party, Progressive People's Party, we formed our party just 9 years ago. January, in the 10 years. What do you be? Politics is not small. January, in the 10 years. I mean, I dominate yourself. January, we did 10 years. Yes, we've got a mind of our own. We are also capable. People are speaking to us. We are talking to people. But two governments or two political parties cannot rule at the same time. And we are biding our time. Yeah, we are biding our time. We are as human beings. Send ye share a control radio. Look at how the intelligent discussions we are having on this platform. And I'm proud. And I hope to God the people of the higher ups, the powers that be, are listening into here. One day, undo 18 months ago, and I made me call one of the radio stations. Because I make concern that they will meet in Flagstaff House, Professor Jubilee House. So they waited until I left the studio, then they respond to what I said. And what I said was simple. Kevin Taylor had brought some PDS scandal, the allegations be. The guy who is making allegations left, right, and center. So what I said was that we've got a minister, we've got a government, we've got Minister of Information, we've got Minister of Communication. They are quiet, tight-lipped. They are not saying anything. That's why I said the job of a Minister of Communication is to communicate government information to us. Whether this young man is telling lies now, also can straight on behalf of Ghana government to come and say, look, Mr. Taylor, I can throw. Oh, that be Minister of Information must give us information that Kevin Taylor, me example, that Kevin Taylor not American. Or but say me, the way I was brought up and is the way I'm growing up and the way I brought my children up as well. Me kwada wo mu ko school wo me oni unam say eduane bi no betia biscuit over you chocolate or whatever. You do not throw rubbish on the ground. That's what my kids knew. So it was you know what I'm talking about. If your kid sees another kid throwing rubbish on the ground, I'm sure that your kid will pick it up. That's how it goes. And we take this into positions in government. When we grow up now, we know that we don't throw things away. In himself, Sanchi was teaching. Is so rotten in such a way that, excuse me, if somebody want to we or whatever, they will put me with Sancho. Who's going to me inside London? Who to me US, Canada? You can't. You'll be arrested. You pay a fine. But Canada is a free fall. Too much. You see, we are so much. We got so many good men and women of Ghana. The government, if they come and rule us, they are misruling us. Who did he be at them? Who did he be at them? And then from here, fix the country. Fix the country. Fix the country. In Korea. 1 2 1 2 3 Ghana. You should say, the most brutal murders I've ever seen. You couldn't die, no. I even wanted to, I've said it, I wanted to interview that guy in his group, no. Wakra. Within 4 days, I'm on Kasai. Some by your interview, direct live from London. 4 days time, what is happening in our country? Last time some question you come maybe I say purposefully Rodima man say want to be but maybe maybe what can it no or say okay to business what Ghana this is Ghana the difficulties and hardships now back papa say nipa also come nipa kwa piska frustration we need my there's no hope of getting a job. So no, also raising family. Why are you going? You are not employed. You are unemployable. You are not employed. You haven't got a job. You haven't got money. So we want to change the saka. What been happen? If you couldn't pay area kujiska, even teenagers come here. And see, they said, "Go high, you pay for him for quiet." All of them, no exception. No exception. Asofo say the same thing. All of them, no exception. Council of State, no exception. Well, yeah. We can say you won't pay phone because you're full what I say. But a serious problem which I want to also keep quiet for brothers and sisters to contribute. Because what is going on in today is not right.
And your home is why?
What's it?
Kabitu, you ever do it? Right now, Mamma has a Patricia, or Betty and Car, Yama Patricia, Mra. Oba Patri. Oba Patri.
I'm smiling.
Now, in whom to say?
I ran a day, Gusso.
I see. Now, said the Mibusana. What is making it impossible for leaders to meet your expectations?
Papa, I don't want to believe so. They cannot work. Like they be American Wahana. I think the problem is refusing to think for us Ghanaians. Omudru, I don't know what gets into their heads, but I'm say operate seat na anyway your seat na so enko as a black man. That's what I'm saying. It is on your seat now a different person. Operating, you see all the zillions and all, but so in your seat in the pet. I don't know what takes over the person. So become say the same people put them outside there. Even Ghana here, multinational businesses, Krana Mom positions, they deliver whichever way magically they do. That should tell us say. Nyansa omuobi na they are refusing to think for the normal Ghanaian. It is selfishness comes to play. And to me, the Obisami Papa Smiley, I will not say any other thing than abro, and omobo mine. Nothing more, nothing less. Because me to me, as a black man is incapable. We are very much capable. But the didn't one year. That is it. Didn't know capable known to mean deliver. That is why I come in and say, I am broke completely. And then I may come baby say, school no come because it's appalling and it's nasty. So bet me a school no be in your position now you can't deliver to you yourself. You are a failure. You are a serious failure to yourself. It's all about now, baby. Now you be now one can say bet to your own benefit. What have you achieved? You're not a leader then. You're not a leader. And to me, the person look beside me. My culture is simple in plain terms. They are bro. They can do it.
Okay. Abro ni
any be abro any be
abro ni dey na be yi no so dey.
So be yi no come dey make us be yi boni. Na nka be yi dey abro fo no be yi no mo dey planes ni ade nyina. Eye be yi ebeye ohun ni o man manifest ye de ne de ohun anu wa mene selfishness indi no obo enipa abro no ankasa de otosoro ho na yensom no is very bad indi we no ngas wonimu onimpa na abro na ye no onim
enti abro ni free ho de your leaders are very competent me wa
they are. I can't tell because before you climb to that ladder Papa Smile before you get to that ladder even in our society, before you get to some position, when you're capable and when you're competent, you won't have it. And you're possible, so will be. And when you're not drew, why didn't any moment to mean deliver? And your selfishness, or refuses to think for the people. He's thinking for himself and himself. That's it. It ends there. A whole problem because of Smiley and I will become one. Me pan the same person. I don't know two kwankwa brocha. They are doing wonders, and now let me follow one Ghanaian guy. It's amazing what they're doing out there. But I had dear why? And now Kolebia Michelle somewhere in the village. Waiting me share car masabi car no the remote cry any control car ABC remote wow mobile phone. I call about ministry 10 years. Straight away, I can tell. So when you're good standing, it will go to waste. They're telling to go to waste because leaders in they don't think about all this, but they are the future leaders. In this our campaign messages now, they are no more many no more show any fallacies. Just to get the seat. On your seat, they refuse to use the brains.
I see. I see. Very, very interesting. Internet just say, vehicle now, I'm the call a Bemu Honor vehicle in ye.
Different. Or do one so, and also, yeah. Or do one, and also.
I didn't know. Omo at the vehicle no could drew Honor, say, Omo 2 minutes. Omo use Omo 2 minutes fancy some vehicle now, you use no.
America, you can't just phantom or being a bluff. You can't think far. It's no person better said they don't have the technical know-how. They do. So not doing it, no. Hey, yeah, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. Not doing it for 8 years. Obiaba, when you're 8 years, are you telling me you can't turn this economy all over? You can't give us a change? Any possible? And we have used these same parties over and over and over. Why is Ghana like that? And so the same people from Mukotino Brochre baby. Now more systems be a year juma or probably some expectations. Our name so be is watching and won't mean Jimmy or be deliver perfectly, if not over 100%, perfectly. Ghanaians are doing marvelously. Follow Ghanaians all over the world. But Omo do Kronimu Ghana now. I don't know. So tell me if you're not doing me, I can't say Ghanaians or black men are incapable of managing their affairs. It's a lie. I single-handedly handle issues at my company, and it was marvelous. It's what I'm saying to me. I don't think so. You are born yet, or per lazy attitude, or per excuses, and I don't know. System also take all those excuses until the countries keep sinking. What do I say? On to me, yes, our baby. On to me, yet. So why is he not doing? Meaning, you are broken, no boy. We have my excuses, and that's what we'll take. If I was smiling, it will be some year. I won't tell you there's incapabilities. Ya broankasa and no mudi. That's it.
About Patricia.
Fire.
I'm say also watch charge right?
Also watch about Ghana. Sometimes it's painful, yeah. Say you to me say Pempenswe ye bedrina still Ghana we crawling. You know Gina home. It's sad.
Okay.
And me dream am into and say you to me say you bet me. Me say you bet me. That one trust you me. Bro.
Abro any be
bro. Abro ni be ye no be ye nketen na high.
Okay.
I'm sure you bet me be you see. And that's it.
Okay. All right. How about this year? How much na pension? Bye. Pension na I was hoping say o share say ojitum say they go through quite a lot in order to be able to get to the top. Omo kapa and say botchama or boy and komo efa enuanum bi eka omo boy pa ansa na omo duru esro ho no mo ya ne mo shi. I don't know, I was hoping say ja ka amanfo be hu omo kakra amanfo ebe show a little empathy na amanfo sankrofo ya boka nti ya was omo kwa omo pa bi nsi bi de to omo ka because
and so that's the selfishness I'm talking about. That's also aside from me. All that you've gained, all that you've also putting in there, you want to bring it, take it all back. What they are saying without thinking of us. Simple. And so opposite them, that is the norm. Or could do ones are the same. Well, only India, only possible or positive India for Ughanese. You see?
I see. Ghana Fire can't say me was say honesty. In fact, idea kesiya pa you may be very, very intelligent. Ube sharp but honesty ni hodo mwa asam kesiya pa na edebeba. Nti sa honesty na I think say idea ba kwa edi ejeje mu anase etwi yesan wo yamanyo SMU, and as how we'll be able to fix our country. And Mijitum said the vehicle with which they travel into such places, na vehicle nanye. Nti maybe a tram ya ka ho asem. De no kwan nye vehicle no so nye. Nti no so bitram I say ofri Kumasi ana ofri kan ko Kumasi, the vehicle that you are traveling in enye ana car na utim no so nye debe enye. Nti unkoduru Kumasi na wadwonku nyina ayemremremremremre ade poti kura ahwa a oye wadin se wo ko Kumasi akoye ne sanse umpomu ayemre nti no untumi enye. Na you see, wherever there is a will, there is a way, they say. But say enka idea when you get to Kumasi and Udru Kumasi Hono, you have the power to cause changes to either the vehicle that another person will use to travel from Accra to Kumasi. And I say you have the power to change a vehicle. It becomes so many things altogether. Hono ana mesa culture say na you give people false hopes as to what you could possibly do. And when you give people false hopes, you have taken you woman hopes yourself for granted. And the very moment you take yourself for granted, you give yourself the opportunity for others to also take you for granted. Asem no ya na ya asem kese. Asem kese pa na inja America say ka amanfo enye enshow empathy kakra and say maybe a tram you busa say idea pa the chile say o sisi ana also ohunu the many problems that we have in our country say idea o kudru honomu ujunku no ayemre also mfa sikana obekwa akoto honomu enko fix wajunku na ayemremremre na emu obetimi use sikana obekwa akoto honomu to fix the vehicle or to fix the road. What shows you will be able to do that? And then a day at ye Emma referee asem no ebe more at ye certainly Emma referee enti se woko na okotena honom na hu say hey say unya travel from Accra to Kumasi no na kudru Kumasi when you begin to realize hey here say a kwan me dey Mestano, all that I will need is to get one V8. In your V8 back one. And I say, you know, sir, be a fibia cry, ever boy, Busiam, Yadiato. May you okay? And then on time anymore. The Ancasade can't be, but the Ancasade, many a day, Mente or Yano, Cassie. Not selfishness, I bem, it's I say. You are only thinking of yourself and not the many. Oh, how could you no? Now I want to say, hey, any amount, hey, cash war, kai. I don't need to change the vehicle. All I need to do is I will build a huge wall around myself that the people who may be pushing, say, yes, the people who may be agitated of the problems of our land, they will not be able to even climb the wall and come and meet me on the other side. And also, now some cases I had abba. And into the ma, capital question, we say, Uncle, at a year, am I referee, Omrano boy and come of our assembly. Now I can feel the passion of Emianumwa, high expectations from our leaders. I can feel, but possibly, if Emianum said the kind of children, if they were to use the same vehicle with which other people have used to get into our body politics, let's say could drew honor. What shows to say omudru honor at ye and ma omo are free. There was a time some people were saying that just some people can debate it and say whatever they can. Some people were saying say Emra Penny I was the see and Emra Nanko say obedi akunyano na anka unya akunyano ba ya anka eka obo no second and third one almost aka no ntino ka bia eka mistakes kakra and I said the things that will be pulling him away from being able to fix our country enka very less. Well, holding all other things constant, if the cost of getting into the presidency is so huge, just imagine to go twice and to go thrice. A tower about to honum or could drew honum no. I said, Wajunku, a bubu me and some. Wajunku bubu first one, a sansu bubu second one, and a sansu a third one in a jar. Hey, then cry bubu. Hey, because a bubu, because you use the same root nana at the coy into Wajunku, a bubu me and son. Excess, so this time around, the internet president when them real mukrana or person or the drone of pan because na drunk will boo to real mukrana or person or enjoy. And some people were of that view, say, Sanka first one and uncle, but second numpo, and ka ebebwa one way or the other. That is how some people are viewing it. But Nina and they say the vehicle with which our leaders travel through to get up there, no. Huge. Now, honor concern no one. Say, Papa. I am about. Why? Say, idea, omutimi, ekudra pampem honor na omutimi, ekase, omomati, and more marriage. Irrespective of whatever took them there, they went there for the people of Ghana. They went there to change things for the majority. They went there to leave a legacy for many people. They went there to leave a name for themselves. They went there to make sure, say, generations to come, no, they will benefit from the seeds they will be planting. I bet you, they will be able to do so much. And today, and Nano said the air canon. Let me say, what are the possible reminders? Will use you a kai of your purpose here in this life. One example, Brian, I mean, say, deputy, I already me as a video manner. Why, uncle?
Papa, come say, Jomuye, a quack say, sorry, any authority. Authority, a software, any a software in Kuma, what a sorry. Papa, say, sofu, what sofu kumebu or sofu penny be nasi. No sofu kuman who says sofu penny no collection, but now collection would do collection ye, no would be tonta, no would be tom papa, and money, and man of the my quality. Ubo was no sofu kumano, then a new brace or no cocotina, sorry. No wedding. Etimi edi said of penny edisicano. Politicians and Nana Kufuado. No share was share Nana Kufuado, Nanasino. Any Mahama, any one woman, which is for me, Shebe, a vice president, since I almost shed the way a president, no powers new crown on the Sifa, a two coin and Munyama air banner. Now, because Nana Kufuado or tennis opposition be. Purposely, no. Sanko for only good intention be to when they obtain that higher and also to master and Kasankasa, that akumani or dona ema asem yebeka asem ye amani pedi ye no. The biomund or my junior collection go send eba. A tubos or bompire and the pabe train 4 and 5 penebana sorry. Slan who he say was quabels na memfa. Quabels na memfa mitima atima konanko 4 year 4 1 night to many paba sorry na metima yin kofu sika shi mutumi sanuman. A two politicians any sorry aso penny I was sorry be bring more. Once I'm sure to say sanko fu mi we say. I mean, they're on the same link. Et you know, Nana Kufa Uba or Bado. What's what call first one, second one, third one? What's that can say? Papa, but you tell American. What's that can say? Papa,
Yes, you.
What's that? And I'm this one.
Oh, so your tongue can also.
Yo, what's that can be said? I said, Oboka first one, Oboka second one. Yo, Oboka first one, Oboka second one. And a third one, Yatwaman, it's yet a Kawaburgu on Papa. So we're good intentional, so we're very good intentional. Not over saving the life, not in the situation room, then to fight now. We demonstrations. Now you are fighting. Say for the ordinary people, not in a position now. Now we shall see it turning round. Now we get the what things that are not expected, unexpected things are. Then it means that from day one, neither they not be pound. Now we don't master the all master who did them, and now we get on him. And you know who buy you know. The Uber and say, "O master be an old you Did you know you know? And now to be no one you come to Timali master the so. And it was nothing like that. Having sympathy for the ordinary person or wasi, nothing like that. Because Papa will be a wide demonstration. Akasa baby Papa winning here everywhere. Ghana for will be a Papa way to this one so Papa campaign. Say the Baba president. Maybe the Kunomawa. What's up for them to cook William with some Jaru if you some Gary.
Yo,
say yes, you've been a leader. Everyone how Papa used to be how. We have right thinking people. I want Ghana animal and one more butcher. Me about Patricia Kabibi. Me about Patricia Kabibi. Yes. Yo.
I'm saying, delay a crowd, young comedy anymore. But remember how Miss Waha. Now, may has a deputy about because I need to hand over to deputy. Yes, I now heard upon him. Fire! And the fire. Meso, so my say one of a body, and I feel no other. Now handle and Yamami uncle. Say, you say, Yahoo say, Yankomo what causes our leaders to live less of our expectations. Expectations are one thing, and can't minimum yet. And Nadia, Menisha Dajeho, but people will still work with it. People would want to have our leaders live up to a particular standard. The standard now, or more penal, and they say they would want to see, say, if our leaders are telling the citizens to buckle up their belt, they should see our leaders also buckling up their belt as well. And they say, yeah, belt now we're full year Cassia down then, you know, and only the so I'm very certain, say, they will be able to work along the timelines which we need to sacrifice so that we'll be able to have the very best for our dear nation. But if it is not happening that way, I think say and they are nema and he said and comedian see corner you see who how Omuntimi MT expectation. Very, very important. Yeah, you have said, you know. Now, once again, what indicates say ekobase wo fire mpono ana wakwa ati
Papa majina sasa wa mama mo papa
asemo
papa ba de na majina so 50 minutes now wa mama ewurem
I asemo ejuma we
oh no why not fair to me fire my kasa ye ni.
Me too. Okay, maybe I have said it time and time again. Sometimes you don't know. Yeah. Me can or a German sounds so free. Which you know, say come me fresh Skype and so. Meant me am fan because if I move away from here, I can only handle only the Google Meet. Intimacy will be if you want to have a beautiful share of Jumediana upgrade anytime, just come on the Google Meet. Now, chance. Even if I'm not here, you'll be able to have your way. Come. And fire. My bond to ana kama. Let us identify. And yama. And more meet your expectation. And there be bit my alpha home said the vehicle with which they use to get up there. Either we change it or we'll be able to get people who, when they get up there now, at ye and comma or more are refuse. In the fire. So now, my obadi any kind uncle. No, we are now of a body. I debe also. Why?
Yo, that's it. Obadi Anna, and they shall me uncle.
Me ba talk to me nka. Yo mini amedase. Medase Canada kai ayu the same papa yama. Me dwan kakra because my just 50 minutes in you. Me just 50 minutes but me di kai. Me twa no ma call to hono mo no. Me ya won fa me no na ma sa ba gogo ayi no so say e bia na ho no wa mute wa free ho. Na me pa cho wo hu eni ma bi o ha. Ye bremu leaders. Ni leaders atema. What about us? See in change your attitude. Hwe woman to abayi MP eto mai. Hwe sika wo mbagi je. Ansa na wo mkura ama wa ba be MP. Sani men nyina se ye hwe ni ye hu se ye free sa corruption na sha se free grassroots no. Eti nipa no kodo no adika na se ye se won fa bibi maye development ho no wo wi a. Afa ni ye bremu ni se ni ye nya hwe but already ni ye dika age ye she. Eti ye the right people. Come high near the company, or broche, a block run at the people about to the boss, which may to about minimum crono, et mean pay free mano, and no one is more coward who but made the right choice in a year. No, now made the honor at all. Many be by. I know what did I know for
I mean, so what's it? Timamufono, among 50 of attitude. Because how much is free politicians or
yedi ka bo me bo tie yedi ka bo wo moka ansa no man akwa ko wura wo what the kind of corruption na sheni mu no de ko
yo mama mi ta question no jenjem bia wo Ghana no ye betu aba ko mi man time no e be do ne no one would touch me for no aye advert I would give it on a radio to say o ye MP na ba be you say and MP for no and a discount ko church mu kakra
Dabi as matter of fact na ade ni nyina ye enkwafo no a wo mo ye fo won hwan na mo to abayi ayi no MPs no aye fro party no mu delegates no na eba ye fo mo no nya individuals no a wo mo no to aba no mo kwosena la no nya wo mo a aye delegates no a de da ya no ti anya ho no
delegate no omo and omo discount na politicians na discount mom chachemu
sana me chosa corruption adults in the sense any pa ba ko aha no no wo hu obi a ya the people na ba betum campaign ni ade no going to ye jawo obi akọ enipa be se 9 enwotwe na epre edi nipa nwotwe de ohun se competition bi akọ ba bi am nipa nwotwe a whatever it is no obi betua se me na mpesa me continue ana Ghana no so no most no politician no wo me politics no na be be woska eti obi ehwe ni ka che power de opese wo nya akonwa no wo betua dodo eti bia no nya the right choice but ya koto ama no anya no ntina me bae but dia me bae ni points am me person me be make eti na me bae okay mini ya bi ba so yes ebinu ba ya musa
just ya me na me moderate fire na moderate nti be bisa asem
oh masem because na me tie papa obi be kan say social prosecutor ya yinadi amatami do one na resign matami do one na resign wa musa no question see say yes the government no pa ana ba no pa a constitutional mandate so obi do one man okọ pension na wonko eno ya the brem to aba no so say IGP no ha no nyina ye hu so wo do ha aya aba no pa what mama 2 years contract it is aba no pe no do say yes nes aba no pe no yinadia eno nche say where abano na abepam no come oba no nu say yes na abana ampam no yen hye ho no nso se ye politics ni e besa politics ni bekoye ni nyina ye adwe o man ha yen ka de no kore me nya bi bai ena say me edan ni sisi yes
ona antia na tia na kawa sebe no na
me nanti me kwa adwumanti na kana me ba wo mu tam no na me wo fia me say me sia fi basim aha Edino, okay. Mama Papa been to about 5 minutes. Can be a Michelle Dumasi says 30. Etino, Yana me person me bow room time to know I can't have my dream.
Yo,
Mini abi ba am sana na sika. Ana sagre mesiho. Ana kufu adwanye. But Nanasika, Nikasa ni Munayin, one to about my kufuado, I'll make it clear to him. Says I call no year to Abana, and I know what Ghana and I say to Abana, call what you vote to a man. It is a one who got to Abamo, be so this in here. We don't demand accountability from so the one who voted for Kufuado. That Kufuado, the old 2 man no back at a menuno, the next Kufuado, no so by Yamame. It is a medicine cockroach man, why Yamame. The way Casa, that's why you grass here for and you're fine. Maybe, and you're fine, so catch your mouth, and you say, yes.
What's the Nanasika, so about Ghana, and gone to my Nana Kufuado.
Yes, so any report we did in attempt sending grass in anyone. And I'm a tonka. One to make her. Nana, any partners on the casa. Yeah, any partner casa. Mabo. What to make her? Nana Zika. Oba nyikazi ye.
Jina ye. Oya no mbe so ndo de ye.
Onza baby ameka so me nan no. Onza ameka so baby amenam ni ntino, ayese me kwa adwuma ni ntino ya na ayi ni twitwa network no. Me ba to ahaye. Ahaye tonka. Aha, so any panel ni kasa no ma hu se. Onse obaye no worse Mahama sisegremi ba Mahama de obaye no ne kofo affordable houses na ne bigu ayi no asokore mampa no tika na okwaje ye na no de be segremi no ne se edan kro no abigu sunyan kofo si no all the regional tamale any ade but Mahama nya ni vision so won de obesi segremi ane de na nya problem na na sika but akofo ade de wanya sika ne se wo de kwa si one district one factory won wa ka se akofo ado abon twa entwa ne ntwa nyina na na akofo ado nim Ghana and one says ye after the hospital obi otie entimi nya bi mimi krom no dade so hona papa frisiama dade so ene ye nya one district factory ni bi eti ye nyare emfiri ayi ehormo ma ayi se ayi wade say ayi Kumasi ansan ye nya yare sa ye yare ani ye ko enche hospital ayi 32 months ye mfa won twa kwan na so obi wa ye mfa won furu ka ye wonu enche no wawu ene na Akufo do hu say no ma bon to hu skria ne ntwa eti no district bi a woni in a district hospital, young Kosibi mano, was say idea afaridiesi ho but meanwhile no Kumasi hospitals baby ho private hospitals ho obi o vision no e won intention say emfa ma mo no ma no wo wote akire no wadidi na tem say wo ye ninguase ni ye kone sa en obi a wotimi si a amofo kora no oba Germany no hu nkofo ehia no ene sa salute no e de ma no nya bi da wo abrabom eti ye kasa ye hu se de be si
oh adana wo ba ye no
oh, David, Nana, Obana, Takobia, and you're fine.
Obadiana, when I'm a control program, I don't know by no. What say? Obi do attempt into our muscle, into my passer, also be do be attempt.
Oh, so what a minute, why not did you? Why not did you? Obi salute to our young am soon yabi. Obi salute to am soon yabia.
Obadia. Nanado, how many years for your president? Maybe how many years?
But was running any activity. Was running 90.
How many years? And I
may say,
I cannot. And yes,
okay, with a young Macho Hanasa, with a Macho Hassan. Nanazika, Yaminian, no man program. I don't be no better to move as it in there. Menano Matutina Frasica, Kamakiasa, and Anafachame. But the fact is a young Nazi, a girl man, see a big brocha. Mommy, you face the fact. I'm warning now, I'm free a constitution on the one that dry Warrens. Warrens is not timid indemnity cross or bar, or no, only 10 years I mention. A was so far about Swa. Yet me investigating with immediate effect on Obama and obey investigating for Kumo. But no radio was so warm, Sanko Wanyanisa. I can never afford to now baby a warrior. What am so frack on your sway, Betino? And I told the local Janakot. It is a sunny way in number. Sunny Pano, what this said, you many Nadia, you can't get near but currently. Dear what you want, I want to know who implemented your battery. No one in the echo Bremo. That's our Africa. Ye blame from where? I didn't feel in a buyer. And then the sources, what is the Kumukran, Wokuma, me offer. Mema me nipa panu apanyin na ne ba na yi Evans Mashaya Boache ofra do man mema me so firi kwade nipa panu aba eti ya me ofa wo so authority we ani fie ayi wo ho WC e wo me kwa public ayi eti ro so obagu ni fie na to WC ni ho ro so obagu na fie wo si ni anu ana amiensa aso de opa ro nsa no ko boso anya ro nsa di problem aba Ghana they will defend. And the problem is a modern youth. Say organize yourself. We don't go and back one leader. Say one leader where you know you're fine. The leader when no buy on you. See I can't go forward to some young woman now confirm Mahama and Instagram here. Mahama cosisi a year. Ecosisi you are the say you broke. Let's go any one more and collateral yasi. Let's go any one more study a miniano cancer. To your timber ya one. Then collateral broke so. Well, whether Sassy can answer what they had your honey. Any more causes here or the same cheap compound was had the causes in middle of city. I want me a boarding house, one free house, no buses, no transportation. Send your when you are inconsistent. Our Yabrabo Manadia, Obiaba and your Washanka, the government no also now, but the government also now. Yanke obi owo vision what the ato on say no ankwala ya ba no ye yes adwuma ma ho anya say ankwala bia travel back home eti anya one district one factory no nyina ne district wo wanya adwuma ye mo se papa no ni adwene mudi papa na tem aso kwame nkroma ye nyina ye boni din kwame wo ya adwuma ni nyina watama ene akra oti no obi asori akra ni kwetama no ahwa ye twoku no obi a me kwetama me kwa akra ba ko pa adwuma ye I'm come out to here. I know what because what I just said, I don't come in Kumaya in our Tama. No, most. Most. I'm also factory no our Tama. Mammy Chawa, dear, the whole. Mammy Chawa, dear, meaning Krana, I tell my friend industrial city. It will be any say, no what industries, our Tama. And they are fat. The industrial city in Ghana. No what time? Oh, that's Dania. I Dania Obesiba could be meaning Krano. I said tomatoes factory was Sibako. I was so home. And you say, assignment. And I'm more assignment. What assignment can I say? At China, 15 minutes. What kind of mail book? No, now, how many factors are coming from my sea?
na ma mo ba bia factories no wo to asa
Kwame Nkrumah see 46 factories.
O di ai
46.
About that ya no kra indu ya korio mama assignment just over 15 minutes china in the korio da ofa ba o mi book no wo na ya factories a Kwame Nkrumah see here na me ya ewo
Mama nchew ade bi on say government bi aba won priority Kwame ba ye no na ni priority is for Africa unity even though Senegal na ya honyo yen but see no oye niam say the Africa for no yen nyina ye betimi aka abo no hu so Ghana president no o ma yen nyina ya unite okoye railway line wo Guinea Tama mafuru to railway line. Was he see a down be war Egypt? Was he be war Addis Ababa? Was he be war Nigeria? But that time Ghana no problem. It's going to be here bibia. One motive for the anti-war yes I don't. It won't work here. What do you make ground one can't me say? Yeah, what problem?
Nana oka asembia bibisa o jama Kwame no. Want to me aka. And then so what
oh yes, Sikadia, Mami Chow.
Mama, who can't come and baby start pushing. Now, so see a no. I drink it, and yet, now cano, and here. Women come a day I will see you in Nigeria. Now, what was the purpose?
Cocoa House, banana Nigerian tea cocoa.
Cocoa House, our Nigeria, our infant.
Our Lagos. It's in Lagos.
Yo. What's the Kwame Nkrumah Echo Railway? Our Guinea.
Aye.
How many kilometers?
I can't tell the kilometers. I can't give you the figure.
And yes, we Echo say my account, no, because Robert is here. I can't tell. Or yes, we
Nana Kabase. I come about just few minutes. No, my regular. But what are you finding in Shatana? You're finding Shatana, answer. Yen Kwame, yen Kwame Nkrumah. Kwame Nkrumah, ebedi adieno. Miami Kromu, that dear so one free, ni mamma call Wareo and Crofo, and Omoka when he called Wonho, and Omoka and Crofo. He was born in Crofo, but the hometown pie, Siamai, that dear so. As so up to now, near any hospital, now we are one district, one factory in a year. I am or the same President Mama Tam, and walk go sapeting will corona abonting, and then an echo for by what sapeting so walk guso a asphalt, amateur chrono, abonting straight one day, asphalt, but Mantamo, the Mahama and the Wohono. So, as soon as you that hole, but no transfer by help others. And you know, I did the and I said, oh, vision, and just so vision, and for only Chrome and answer where you know. But sometimes, you know, what I know is a vision, come out Chrome for no say, Chrome for who told one son, I do baby and kaya. Yen na come by na ayi for na confirm by the big says, you know, or buy a crown and general secretary, no mutianica. Eti ne wo mu vision no mu ni enimdie ni butaye enti anko mo kofa no buy from France wo mo butaye ne se baboa ne anyi independent na ye senka ye wo mu nyina be unite no ma ka o ho abom okay mo na mo de ne buy e na ade de na abeka mensa o ma no na mo butaye ne se de ne ye but blacks Africa yenti me unite na mo nanka wo pese wo unite Africa na mo no ani krom ne nia no be fa no buy ni pensia no want me wo unite
Mama Papa, letters are coming personally to the big state to join his party and their responses. I think we are winning more and
oh, Mama Chow, to join, only say.
I invited them more than 7 times.
Oh. If I tell you why, I have propaganda and propaganda. I have propaganda. Dabi, more titini pana de nitumye. More titini pana we na catch himself. More titini pana we are. Hey, all the kofa wo ba yo. All kofa wo ba. Na wo ba ji aji ni we. No. Nana. All the mama come asem. Propaganda na bi ma be ye biko. Ebi ma baby.
Yeah, ma. Anyame na na me waso.
Why interrupt?
In this hour propaganda, they are master for. I'm at the Bafraba. In this hour kind of offer, I don't can and your fact. Simon Kuma invited them.
What are you calling? I Mammy Chow, Ababa, and I assume the factual from anybody. I assume none factual. Every book, I send me all factual from the masses and the people on the grounds.
It is I don't paper our hands at them. Now, Mammy, I catch your word. The enemy. Yeah, sure, they will paper our hands and British hands are said. Simon Kuma have invited the opposition. Now, so Mammy, oh, what is the one goes to? Simon Kuma invite you. Yeah, Memphis. Yo, about the nana, what's up from there? I'm not going to next castle. About the nana, what's the Obia by propaganda? Into also by propaganda. Into on the side. Oba Baba and Cassiano. Oba do on. I mean, call Eldaso. Because I have a propaganda machine. Ah. In this Obia propaganda. I'll let you best of no. In this overcome.
Hello. I am responding to Obadiana. I'm a call Elda, but I'm 2 minutes to respond to a quick one. That we have a crowd out.
Yeah, Mammy conclude. Mammy conclude. Mammy conclude. Mammy conclude. Mammy conclude. Mammy conclude.
Mananesi camera 2 minutes. Oba memo atwaso. Mananesi camera me tell them.
Fire me chair Obadiana. Fire anything. Fire send me a Ghana niya. Someone send me to Manane Kufuado. Send man to Manane Kufuado. Nana Kufuado airborne twado. She Ghana for inabo. One share MPP from Kwambo. Intimate na Kufuado. I drink at the Bosha or share Ghana for Miss Me Ghana ni. And you have every right. Sir, a bonnet or share, you know. Maybe son wants him. Nana Kufuado is not there for only MPP for. He's there for every Ghanaian. It doesn't belong to.
Nanaska, your point is well made, and I think that Nana Kufuado can say, no, Mamonia spectators. If he was not only speaking to MPP, and the point is well made. Young Obadiana, so Obadiana, oh, Obadiana.
Yes, Minia, Metua. Me say, Nanazi Kamajo so. Nanazi Kasa metinase. But so we and one kaso ya ninguasia. Mini problem. So Oka Chen say any pani ya ninguasia for. And the na say we be attacking, but we be demanding bibi say Nana. Why you say you said and it's not enough to our satisfaction. Said you are not a spectator. May I agree. But so what can we say now this attempt and sabe twice say where you ninguasia ya kasa muluku kasa obi ya ninguasia sabe obi a wane ne ho obi a wabodam obi a wode no koni pamu a and then mammy be used to say where the salute to be no amekresayeno. It me say me nuanom. O man de adu no afri ye mpanifo no so aba besine. Ye ba broche ye nyina akoya me kogana na akonfo betake me. Said na ye killing ya anya me de. Said na ye kum obi kire ye kum obi. E kire betu me nko okora betu ya minia. Ye nyina ye condemn ne yaka. Ye nka ne ye. Na mom se be ka ne said e bia aban bia betwa mu de ne bi ni ho kora. Na mom we ba ye ne na aba no. Ene na ye na me mpa ne sa se yankase yempanyufo di hwemo afri titititi Kumasi Accra road yentimi nyai ene da ho no na ekum nipa metiase but wo go kase as obi ba 4 years and kan 4 years no kwa otakre yan kwantimi nye Kumasi Accra road no eti de odi 8 years ko 4 years emblem no obi odi 19 years emblem no Mahama and Atamis na 8 years sango fo nyina years no kaboma is over 20 years e kro omane da so da ayikwa ne da so da no obi be di 4 years na kinchira ye blemu ono so no ye incompetent na say one ne ye Canada pa na jase ya anya fe ba ye betimi abem sanana o kan se emfa de na ma ana say o ba ye Kumasi kwa no wo ye ma ya ye pe takre kwa no wan ye kura obi ba obeba beto aso ende no ma hu say wo twina o ma no but o betran ka say dia
your point is well made ya better was international da wo from so wo fa bibi afi ya ma mpani ho And where me too expectation about the say and at the BB account. And I think no idea you can't there be say personalities. The man penny, we be a man penny. Into about another point is what me.
That's it.
Young elder, so elder, honorable uncle, elder, honorable uncle. What do you mean, guy?
Fire me too, can.
Yo, I don't know. Yeah, Baba, I info do. Now, wife, I'm not asking me.
I am the abo.
Ada.
Fire.
And I say, wife, I'm not with your clue temple area.
The see a corner me rap you.
Okay. And the other today, expectation one time now. Speaker editor, near my expect here. Every man, your leaders know now. Yansan Tayano, one time any acre. Niawano, Barbara, Takabia also a Jawa politician. Put the back on your young elder.
Fire me children, but Cecilia or comment now, my and men on your dream. Baku.
Yo,
Naneska only nanadwatem. Na menia obadi na so ho ayem wanwa emma said din ho ya papa. Say see ya kase.
What do you know obadi na how do you know ya?
Papa. Say ya kase na na do say oye animguasi nipa ana so incompetent enye say ye bisa no. Eh na emompa wi ase be kra na bibifo ye wo mu. And
Africa. Africa. Any
MPP vice president na kan incompetent.
I honor kai.
But ye catch MPP need ya enye.
I atem didie.
Je say ye ne sa emwaye. Na sika sem a wo kan. Me na mo adwumantimantimantie but that minute na me betie bi. Onka bone. Wo ba no me ti so bi ka say yenko blame Kwame Nkrumah mo wu ni ayi na sa nipa no ho ye mo wan enti na nam ka se madi nipa no ho ya wo. Because you say Kwame Nkrumah etiase wa bakọ wa anya de yenko tunu furu so mra medi president. Kofo ba ye no wa ba wie ne de okọ. Mahama di no yenim se wa anya de na nanado hunu we nyina hu se Kwame Nkrumah mo ebe ye factory water ma ma fa nko we o musisi hospital mo nsi enwe no se no. Me ye best man. Ma hwe san krofo we nyina hwe so no. Eti meme ba be ma mo de amope. Ghana for de na mope. You see ye pay one district, one factory. You pay one district, one hospital. One way. Ye kwan nyina tutu. Mahama ka kire say what tika mu no wadanti wo hu. E ma wo reply say o kwan no tutu ampa ma Ghana for hunu say asem na Mahama ka no puatwa ene atembide na odie because kwan na say ana na do ka etie nyina support say kwan na say dia yanto abama na bebre mai na ye to ma wie na beka ubeka chem se men komi na Kwame Nkrumah na onu owu no na o meye kwan na pese odidi matema na sese ana men ko Mahama na nya de enti ni apam no tenchen enti se u blame na o ka se yenko blame mu nyina e ba sa medi ho ya papa because ye hu se nkrofo ni nyina nye wo tag ho se wo de corrupt de ebinsi wo kwakwa mu da enti
and I can never be corrupt
enti no yento abama na ye hwe no so na ye de to abama se nipa ne to ma wo wan to ama wo so far as majority of Ghanaians ne to ma no Ghana ni bia to ma wo ba beji o right say antisa de na say MPP ni ka say ye demand accountability na say bia nipa ne NDC or CPP onko demand wo CPP wo dia ene na ye kwaje bosia na ese echem ni ye ka say MPP de ni CPP de ni enti eno mani bo ho ento asomu anya se mo be kan ha wo ba brochire una na bisi Kwame dan ana se una na bi kura bi ana omo na ne gu kurabam wo ba ye ukoduru ha obanya gu kurabam na je se wo brochire na oba na mfa so ni so wadi sua na usua na wanko wanim
because oba na for the our dan na wo Ghana oba brochire na to oba brochire quarter day years was it dan 9 o Ghana ono na baka wa
wow oba de na minim se okọ Ghana okọ Torrent Water Closet so onko do
bush sani obi ti Ghana ko bush no etu nka se na nanom na omo ne wo kwan ho na omo tutu omo twa dua to ho na omo ne gu dua na chi eti no se meme oba de na naso be koto aso omo ne bisa se da adenti na ne ani biebre mu ti wei wo koto re to bora so a waka che so omi na nam kra no omo twa dua na no omo ne so e ba sa na che saka akra bon
eti ada what the obadia nana and no ya na what am so etaso mu ye na expectation now we expect say your man Benin na Akufo-Addo obadia say onimide obetu private jet ako Germany ako vaccine were you expecting that?
No, media
vaccine no yes here the Chama Africa German for them so vaccine no 70 million to the African people. Were you expecting your president expectation at the capital to go and hire a luxurious private jet to go in for 1.2 vaccines? Not 70 million or 30 million. Then what will you tell your president? Sir, who is Adieno? What is Adieno? So that future generation will learn from what have happened. Honorable Yango.
Good. Fire me. Problem ni nyina ne say upon say na me nyina na adu ni. Ewo dia na mahun kakra wo within omo party nim. Ene no my ekoso but my expecting my ne say obe perform abisma sa ana say enoma bi wo ho a obe ya eboro so nipa adwene ntia say obe chata play pa ena de no so no de akwen say o si wusu kra na me ye no bo ohun it is no money dey to be frank menim say oye the papa ba akon kan ene bi but ene menka but na menim say betimi akwanim too much say enti no ekoba say wa high play wa chata play yes say wa chata play the ba abesrem aduro wan kasa no kura na wo ba no wa dwene ne kire say nipa no ho ba wo no say na wasa ka kire say o arrange we unim say abrofo no so de omo wo ade bi omo say o times billions of dollars free Ghana e de pa say o ba be duru krum atodan wo hasisi ya ma na hye na tie be ma yen kasa Ghana for here yo no eno de jai obi mo o mo se o ba ha no ko mu hia o sika obetwia no o bomu e na kire wado enti se o request we na se wo de ni nyina wo de ho yi bro mo a ebosia na ye de ma ba te betia firim mega say last year ya na I Samsung we ba so eno kre say this year we say Samsung 21 e ba so no S Pro no Ultra no me ko ye say o mo pebu se ma me kotoka o say o Samsung aba obi a me ni ska me ko pebu se no mo se me san Samsung na me so ma sa agi aka ho but onu broni ni nim se me sika na da ho no akra no enso me ko pebu se adi atoka enso me ka so mfa mam no odi aka me ho mfa ho because wo betua enti no na bobosia ba ha abrofo no oba obeka se ma arrangements me penisei munya ni se ma me na me kromfo sisi ano because of say me performance nyenti no omunya me ombekume enti mu protect me munya we ma me abrofo no be yama but ni nyina no mo de be bele waka obosia na oba be gye ne ho enti wo ba be sere sika ana wo ba be sere aduro di akwa Africa na wo han play the tumu de ba wanka sa utina odi ada no e de e ba be sere no ete wo sen se nya se bia obu oya mitio
Mr. Enya ta do na bo ebe na baba enya ta oba no e go play ni aya no mo ye se dia oba no e go play dia bi e do ni ma ebe na baba and Africa country bi ebe nya bi so you don't need to go there ada mama wa sanitation ma hu time of tumo so ya mako because of adia edana come as pa any sanitation ada no of ba na gabini na de and as okay in car no of crazy the black man is not capable according to Ghana was say Ghana mobo was say Ghana mobo ada after 5 years na obi the time of crazy a we am people get that bia mahama bon na o say Ghana mobo now go hospital last week you know nisio kano ada your expectation about sanitation? What were you expecting from Nanado and his government in terms of sanitation and healthcare? Ada, where are we? Kakaka, Antamako, Obachusu.
I can't say sanitation there main expected be papa be and free. But that's what they say about. I know the say Bosch and Oceanity, I know the or the combat to say health, no. I know the Madika say maybe Makuma Swadi dia and at least papa was share body when you so need Bosch so. Now so no hospital see all kind there. Makuma Swadi and Nanasi Kamu nsa Nana no samanfo because Ghana no manoti. Nana no samanfo. Aha.
Ada chapter. Unu misana nano samanfo muntu nyoj mo Ghana. Omachi mo come over 100 years inti wona elder oye se aba onjen. Na sa 3 months. Oye ama wanya juma elder anga oye okaza de pa no ko Germany how dey beko. Oh, that is just now. I don't need to see her. By hearing the voice, not 3 months in my bay, or so my own paija. On my word, the own paija. No, the Pamico Germany. Ada, when I'm soon into what is the buckle? Catch your mobility, not for heaven.
Oh, I don't dare say, or no, I want no palm and then the buckle. Now, Mr. Mohammed.
Mama Pabra, I do this now. I got 2 weeks young because I know I'm trying to correct.
Baby, also I didn't say, fire. I didn't know that. It was so funny for the son in the corner had the free. And they said, hey, I want to say no one you.
I want to your bonnet and
it is an idea. It was for 2 more man. The way no what it is and boost you become.
Yo, your child balance. Yo, what about you? What about you? What about you?
I'm so for 2 more free.
Also, now, but me no. Me am kwame wafa. Wafa chum. Wafa semen career. And the amen ko obi a on so for asap aya Patricia. Aya Patricia. Aya. Hey, na we have this. Oba have you. Aya Patricia. Yo, Papa, when are friends? No, yeah, Papa.
Professor or Prince. Yeah, please change.
Debbie. I'm coming standing with you, bro. I'm coming standing with you, bro. Sister,
Meet your pastor, but the same wedding.
Professor, now I'm about to. Maybe I do know your professor. I accept them. You did now. Put your new head. Maybe I'm doing it down. Give me so. How about this?
Fire.
I am a dassy. I'm a want to me. Maybe I come. How about this? Everything.
I'm not the more fire.
Oh, my food too much. Now, the expectation. Areas that Yaman Penny and Abuado. What they am I? Jana, Unsusia, or expected say, Obaponya Kupampaye, na promise, you know, Abem, and dear, and after Amamua about how and what are you going to do as an individual? Patricia, when come on,
the only thing I mean, I want to say, the only thing I am Nana. Yeah, the only thing I want Nana, may myself to money beam. I am bridging the unemployment deficit. Obi wa hate ya, Oma Nana way. and no any the promise so far. I'm say yabonechi na me hu say recruiting be call fire service teaching I think 1 or 2 port or fan for near there and no crime at say protocols be near there nti I nhwehwanim bi about baby
na employment too because whether there's government or not once we have this institution they need to be filled there can any innovative employment government create a different microphone and no I'm
fire however you're saying it for today are making 1 year face contract when him there be money pa bako and me I'm seeing it from all angles ni na put it in there and ni na can promise no however way he's going to do it no on no promise here on Bridget B ni who at least what do why pempens will be and it was is visible. What I say? Say not for your not for
your. How many Ghanaians and in the next 3 years, you want them to be employed? How many Ghanaians? What is your target? And we are satisfied. Is that 500,000, 1.5, 2.5?
Even if 1 million. We are long overdue because deficit now. I need to check again records. It keep increasing by day. And even if 1 million, I will be so much pleased with him. What I said because Osha in a way because I said the double fine job for the idle hand. It's very true. True. Big concrete or site it's a way of employment. Intermediate, he should look at all angles at least. Every day 1 or 2 sika kakraba nipa to come based on your qualification or skill. What I say now on boni na tofa it's a very major massive problem here was here sanko ya priority like all your educational system ebe me de bebre that one day I will not lie to Nana.
No Patricia me na me do for no na obi to mi say wa same way me mi say o say ya o kasa no am go tie wo say onya adwuma bia any job mpo anka wo de offer o say a contract say what Nana Akufo-Addo said that is going to give gainful employment. Into why are you advocating for any mini job and able to be 1,800 abra entry
Maybe of fire will be some say and it's any form of job like or the contract jobs. Now I'm saying fire where we are now. We are just bridging we have to bridge the deficit. Deficit is so overwhelming. And quite be fast at least any penny fee could be. What I say, but right now there's none for the person. What if you almost 10 years?
Madam, we are Germany, my main kind job, even though what it mankind side, Mamma can I mean, I am the same como. Me, I mankind at 7 hours, it is just what's it? Not getting the enemy. It is a power, answer or no support. Now, just how the Casana, or who don't know who Pitano, then Yajo. It is about problems also over contest, Pabna. I'm saying, Patricia, Ghana is coming to interview you because you have your own test.
It's already purely professional. Where the as the Impana Kumo, so we share with that. Hey, we are Kumo with the Yemo, what you say? No one of but this is what it's non to back. Thank you.
Maybe Patricia Mr. Kitiasun so they are called a confederation. Patricia Fantinuba, Tina Bibia Kama no. And if Patricia they are come Secretary. And Patricia Nana Akufo-Addo was over Ghanaian gainful employment. Into gainful employment, what's the 1 million? When you are 1 million, you'll be okay.
So much. Yeah. So much, please. 1 million, yes, so much, please. Because we're the 8 years, and I was what me, yes.
Okay. Is there anything you expect from the president before Obe 15 so. A lot of Ghanaians have been making noise about this our constitution. They are looking for amendment. Is that in a particular article in the constitution? Then I say, I am a damn lawyer. Patricia, this beautiful lady have been talking about the constitution. I want to listen to her. Is that a thing in the constitution that you like our president to tackle before he leaves office in 2024?
Basically, I think can has to see dear running said my sebe or no obi besi obano or to me obi ade because why more when you more now they work on it there every 10 years that alone not me touch it will help me a lot me just obi aba obenya sebe e won ho so won timi miaga na maisa
Inti da boni yare indemnity na obaya president gentleman for Uncle Court 2 years, 4 years near Jai, Uncle Court Crano.
Exactly.
Yo,
another thing,
corruption.
Corruption, yes.
Corruption, they are not know a major thing. Into Mama point. About corruption.
List, no, I Nana no or my promises baby or say, and no was one of it. And this I mean, can you maybe a why me that none of corruption tackling no uncle yamame. So far, so poor in that sense. Into obey pleasing me, on your baby na mention. What about
so far, so poor?
Yeah, so very poor.
What is so far, so
yeah, so far, so very poor on Nana's side. Yes, in terms of tackling corruption, on your who into no so far, non share strategies or kind of think about will be useful if possible.
Also, MPP into what Mr. said, what are the method and Kasa Ben Nana and you like Nana to employ in fighting corruption?
I'm the police. I am the police monitor. Me, I will not sleep. Those he puts in charge, he should make them accountable. What I say, honey, lose. It's not corruption. If I am there, oh, be a better maker. Me. Oh my goodness. I don't care what you call me. I don't care what names you call me. Me, I never care. I'm for my Ghana. My Ghana and my Ghana. It's Wuja, I will fire you. That's it. Yeah.
Yo, Patricia, I don't know what's here. And now, Mama, accountable. Now, Jen, or no. Into Kablan brother who say a word method, a method, no accountability. Run the broth, no. Patricia, Wakoboro, was in an Antonia Juma. Mr. Kitty Austin, the chairman for PPP. Are you there?
Yeah, man, I'm here. Good evening, sir.
Mama Okwan says, Ghana, you can interview Patricia. Mama Okwan. Anytime you go, you are allowed to do that.
Also, the clause become I adjective become there personally. Anna.
I need clarification. I thought it was on radio.
It's going to be physical.
Initially, I thought you were taking this wonderful lady to one of your radio stations. I know Ghana, station. Now, in fact, I'm not going to grant that today.
A station was Coconut Grove Hotel. Inside, not the hotel, the station America. That's right, William. Station.
Maybe and I'm in personal interview on what are your expectations from our president? I know you have a lot of expectations.
Well, you see, I expect good action. I mean, we are all human beings. I expect action. Say, the lieutenants, they must monitor the administration of the country. This is very important. Without that, you are not going to go anywhere. Mr. Biden, Papa Nenefi, I like his style. We see about but he's got the people working with him. And now Mr. Boris Johnson, the same. So team on he can't do everything himself. Oh, so you must have time to meet and discuss with your cabinet ministers, the inner circle, no? Ask questions and answers, argument and all that. That's how to build a government. Now, I read something about metro buses. Metro buses are 200 going to waste in Ghana. They are not using and all that. I don't understand it. Metro buses. I don't even know where they manufacture that second-hand or cheap rate buses. Yeah, we were British. We were trained by the British. The British Leyland, made in Coventry, West Midlands. No more supplying buses. If he crowd make and grow, if you crowd the Mercedes Benzes, I buy top quadrin and then also German government no money buy. Your Japanese the Honda, they got wonderful cars in France. France, Peugeot, German say Audi. Come on, above the metro bus, made in Afghanistan, I don't know. Now say 200 or not 20. I say, so I don't understand unless somebody can help me. Metro bus was it made in Afghanistan or Thailand or a cheap country here? You come here. Therefore, if you are driving a car or using a car, that's all of the brothers and sisters on the platform will agree. We believe in a good quality motor vehicle that can carry yourself and your family in safety. Not cheap car. And I say, your Hyundai, be a taxi. That's just weak. You can just see. Ubu to me do Sakura pushing out to baby. Cheap motor cars and be big Uganda. Now for so trucks are Ubu Takradi Road, Tama, Accra Tama Takradi Road. Trucks are overloaded. You can see. God knows what is inside. Whether human beings are inside or bombs are inside, you cannot see any police questioning, searching, and all that. Ghana has become a very dangerous place now. Therefore, guns now do so. We don't know what is inside. And then maybe if you were driving from Accra to Kumasi, they were kept asking questions because, honest to God, I don't know. I was so kind of great. Let me say, maybe say driver, no, because I drive for gentleman or driver. Let me say, why this heavy load also? Massa, I'm say over William Kruma. Let me say, Nimaka Cross. Say, sir, and Yamano Oko Burkina Faso, and vice versa. You go back to Accra from Kumasi the same. Never be Burkina Faso near because it's a landlocked area. Habo ship will be anyhow. Tinyama also Temahabo, Netakwadi Habon. Near you call that part of the world. That makes sense. But there is no control. Only the Mistrono. There is no control. So when you are going and this truck is facing you, you're not sure if the truck Nyamo Gusuna will follow on you. These are the critical issues. We want our government to look at. Mind you, I'm not just blaming Nana Akufo-Addo for the sake of it. It may not be wise to blame him. But at the same time, I want him, and of course his ministers, they are not working. Minister for Road, I've never seen him. I've never seen any important personality on the road stopping and talking to drivers. These are some of the issues. I think they have to check it out. And finally, from Cape Coast to Accra, then sometimes we said truck be in Tabo Castle, we will load a lot of oranges or God knows, overloaded. On to me, it's going very, very slow. If you attempt to take over, going to Accra, if you attempt to take over, it will be a head-on collision. Also, these are some critical issues we want our government and its agency, to capture so that Ghana can be a better place. Maybe you don't know. But let us discuss this.
Because maybe so as I want to see him to be no.
Okay, sir.
Nana Akufo-Addo, one of the things he mentioned that at all,
yes,
any sanitation, and
that's correct.
he demonstrated to Ghanaians that he meant what he said, and quickly appointed a minister. We haven't had that before.
Yes,
in charge of sanitation. That shows that the man have the plan, and he wants indeed to make Accra the cleanest city in Africa.
Absolutely.
A member of the MPP, Oyamanko, Wako Ghana, no then, Oko Accra no. Accra, why if you put a whole bon can day?
No, it is true.
Mr. Kitiosin.
Yes, sir.
When you are being given such a wonderful promise, and after 4 years, you hear such a report and observe some of these things, Nancy and if you Ghana Bay. What do you think Ghanaians who are expecting that change are thinking or are expecting or want the president to do? And why is it that the president is quiet as if Accra have been faced like Johannesburg or Cairo or Kigali?
Thank you. The government is confused. Not just the president, but the cabinet, the inner circle, they are confused. I could imagine them fighting amongst themselves and blaming each other. Only the president in China could just visualize, say they are fighting among themselves. It's your fault. It's your fault. Of course, yes. Minister for Sanitation is your fault. The gutters from Cape Coast, the Cape Coast,
all of me.
Good luck, Patricia. Cape Coast gutter now. Once upon the make all. Minimum have make all. No one watch you almost. Oh God, this is a minimum watch you been in London, sir. So we want to buy watch it. Minimum have no watching. Nice one, but the place if you fear the quote. But after giving us the watch, we pay her the money. Then on second thoughts, we should got another one. I mean, auto watch your one. Now we catch one say, I don't think it's safe. Let us give the watch back to her, but we are not going to take our money. I know God, I didn't take my money, Miss Mommy. Opportunity. Any my dear, if you got in Marco watching more straight away, or tab will be not watching more. Watching very, very appealing. No one, but young. The more Cape Coast in those days, only a pre-water every day. So sanitation minister haven't come. When we're talking about only Cape Coast, I'm using as an example, and I believe that it's happening in the Ashanti region, all the regions of Ghana. But it's not nice. The Minister for Sanitation is a brilliant idea, but please, the question is, are they working? No, I don't think they are working. Look at Kwame Nkrumah Circle. I also knew that very well. Cobb Lodge in Nkrumah Circle. From Cobb Lodge going to MPP, Asanam Down office or on a PPP office, or that big gutter straight to broadcast inside. The biggest gutter in Accra is that place. Or a drainage in Nkrumah, they say, according to my father and our elders, Nkrumah paved that was doing a drainage from Nkrumah Circle into the Gulf of Guinea in Usu. Do you understand? There's a woman when we to come since we took one up to now, nobody has continued it. They excuse me with all respect to everybody on the platform. That massive gutter is a dumping place for rubbish, and excuse me, it's even toilet for most people. That biggest gutter in Ghana is in that ring road, Namika. Now I go for papa. Live ring road. I know the house. That house now, that big road. Got another. Sanitation minister doesn't clean it. We know there, but this one, it's not good. No, it's your trap. No, because you a lot of rubbish in it. That's why there's flooding in circle all the time because a bus circle. So that's why Nkrumah was trying to drain it. But Ghana is such a place that when you're in government, you do anything, another political party doesn't continue. I only hope to God that another new political party about it may be.
Mr. Kitiosin, answer na mbeko Professor Suno. Mimi sawa asem kitwewe.
Yes, sir.
Obadi na say Kwame Nkrumah or the fact is in a good time. I know he doesn't know. I don't want you to even react to that. But one district, one factory. He doesn't want to concentrate the factories in one place like Kwame Nkrumah. Yo, let's even agree that was true. We know it's not true.
I would beg.
What district? Government, we best set a factory or what? Juma afa in Nkwada, say Omuya Juma, at least we are 200, 500. As we used to know, in your district, one district, one factory. Say there's a factory in your district. Juma afa gainful Ghanaians about 200. Or by mental 150. Mr. Kitiosin, it was a major promise. Tell us something more about it.
I went to my constituency in Takwa in Fayem. I want a woman. That's my constituency. The factories are Nkrumah Bonsa Tie Factory. Bonsa Tie Factory, Abosu Glass Factory. Glass factory only a car, motor vehicle.
So, even these two that you have mentioned, it was not sited in Tema. It was outside
in the western region.
Thank you very much. Continue.
Western region.
Thank you.
Gold refinery. It was going to be one of the best factories in Ghana. Gold refinery, U2 refinery or ABA, I mean, in Abosu Road or Takwano. Okay, 2 gold now across the road to the refinery. Like a woman refinery before it goes out. Once this is a student's hostel, it's no longer a gold refinery. It's a jute factory. Much scrap.
Jute factory, I know it was in the Ashanti region. Is that right?
The Ashanti region, yes. That's
Thank
right.
you.
Na Bolgatanga meat factory, the tomato factory, Intimo Pacho,
without even we looking at the map, Bolgatanga is not in Tema. Is that not so?
It's not in Tema. It's in northern part of Ghana. Intimo Pacho, Misranwa, Kede, the same.
Kede, is it in Tema?
No, I think it's in the eastern region.
Thank you.
Kede matches factory. No factories in the splintered them around. Yes, sir, no dictate. He will come and work with these people. That's what I want every government to do. Work with your men. Work with your men and women in the ministries. So, this is require district chief executive and assemblymen. And so, at a glance, any leader sees everything in Ghana at a glance from day to day, week to week. That's what we want to see. This is not to play politics at all. Reality on the ground. Okay, but Ghana will be a happy place. So we
Mr. Kitiosin, why chairman of a party in our country?
Yes.
Kenya Yanumwa, and is one of the vibrant party. We know.
Yeah.
We are chairman. So a party winning power, maybe let's say we're winning power. You'll be close to your president. The president is from a village. I'm just making a hypothetical thing. Your president is from a village of about 1,000 or 200 people. Will you recommend, sir, because he's the president of the state, there are bigger towns around, there are no hospitals. Because he's the president, if you go and cite a hospital, teaching hospital in his village, Mr. Kitiosin, tell Ghanaians what you would
thank
do.
you very much.
If,
if I may, I mean, we got a leadership, a leader that thinks with the people. And I must be proud to tell you, because Papa Kusindo, but then I closely. He's such a leader who will put you on the spot. He will make you use your own brains to think and bring your ideas out. That's what Indom is. If you are talking about a bottle of water and all that, he will ask you questions. Then use your brains. What do you think? He's the guy who will give you an assignment. Go and do it and bring it. He's a guy, manifesto. We wrote it. He did not dictate to us. We discussed things together. In private lives, I've operated with him commercially. When it comes to politics, so I'm there with him. So all I'm saying that the president power, let's say a party leader, all the colleagues in all the regions, we will discuss issues before we implement. We will implement before we discuss. We've got a manifesto. We will have to.
Mr. Kitiosin, what you mean, you've said something of interest to me that you won't discuss before implement. Can you open it up to our listeners? What do you mean by that?
No, we will not implement before we discuss the issues. Before we make a decision, no, we will really critically analyze it, argue with ourselves, and come out with the best options. That's what I'm saying. So we do something like critical path analysis, or examine each project before we try to implement it. Now, saying yes, sir. I want to say, we will. Everybody's ideas are welcome. We set ourselves in groups to really go through the plans that we have.
Mr. Kitiosin, what you have said have awakened my thinking, and I want to ask you something small.
Okay, sir.
Is it that previous government, not the incumbent, all the projects that we hear or we see, they start before thinking how the project will be? Is that the case?
Yeah, no, that's what the problem is. We've got something we call cost-benefit analysis. For cost-benefit analysis, we apply that as well. Project, you implement a project, we will examine it critically before we sell it to the people, before it even comes to the society as a manifesto assurance. I want cost-benefit analysis. I'll give you a final example. The British themselves, their motorways now, they had to apply that principle, cost-benefit analysis principle, before they started to build motorways in the United Kingdom. No, beyond say yes. In conform, I could say I could dam resettlement project. I could baby. Now we are dam. That's why Nkrumah was able to succeed. That's just Nkrumah, his party, and even specialists from outside, Italians and all that, they were in there. You get the professionals to work with, whether anybody MPP knew or CPP knew anything, it does not matter. It's a Ghanaian school, use him. That's our manifesto. What you're going to need, we are specialists, but for informers of MPP and CPP. I don't know about successful.
Yo, Mr. Kitiosin, best throw any dear coin so now. What the 1 minute I ran up as I'm going back to the professor.
Oh, you Madasi. Yamaka, woman, share a Guinean example. If I just themselves, because I delve into Guinea, meaning Guinea political party leader, Madame for. So I delve into Guinea. Reasons are to President Osisino or the same problems they all got on. Na fanciful there, you were Shenda, Bochachasa.
Metasi papa.
Hey, Jen, when you boy, maybe I'm a Fibia or what I say. You know what?
I got the internet Patricia or feeling me because I'm trying, you know, I'm trying.
So, Patricia's in safe hands as far as you're concerned. I can assure you.
That's it. Yo, Mr. Kitiosin, or a chairman for PPP, our England, and I'm in Kano. wa bonko mo papa nti
Thank you,
ye
sir.
gofo
Thank you.
omo ben ya mampani no omo mfa saa afutuo yi Sekitiosen e dia mana no na omfa nya adwuma na eman no nkoso yo
Amen.
yanko
Amen.
professor
Amen. Amen.
ya baba Sekitiosen later as we will be running up no professor the professor himself professor say of friend you is na friend na onfo professor say professor what me nka frɛ me obi okese bia mema na gina na waba na sadia ma me nkɔ me ame wo faase na nesika so na nesika nso nteme nka na eska yo na neska za nteme nka dia and back to Mr. Kitiosen. Patricia. And Mr. Kitiosen.
Yeah,
okay.
CPP, no, I didn't get that well. CPP or
CPP.
Indum.
Papa,
okay.
Beton count.
On a chairman. PPP. Chairman kasi pa. Wala na adwuma cha papa.
I see.
Every election dia obehu no Joy FM say no obo pa. Enti na okata me say oba Ghana oba ba yo interview no. Na me say radio so na video say personal. The banner. On the top of the sun adwin. Yo Patricia. Mr. Kitiosen no person can be. Say on can be there nyamba ko wine so.
Oh, but from a one here, Chenema.
Yo, wine.
Thank you.
Nanaska sa to meba so mame ko wine so. Wine.
Yey.
Kada chi na ya na yesa. Na efe dia manfo say o wine di gane ba na wa uye fire. Na efe dia on fra no on fe gane mra. Me fra wa na waje so. Wine.
Dabi me free so.
Na from we yes
Dabi me free so de ka fra.
Me peja, me so me yeja. Bia me oja, dey na me poja. Me yeja me ti.
Na say ayi papa. Me ba ya na for ba ka tell me say what suje gumo na me tie na say oh with the man.
Board omo traffic. Na say go be bre nim te me dimpo e de Elijah Mensa. Because fire ya na board at the mommy. Oh, and me ban man fire na ma. Omo tumi ka say omo impeach me. E just say fire ya person dey hit ni ba no. O ba na fe de o be ye water. Ade nso fire na de ma. Nti me ba ya say me di gya no ba. Aha. Yo. Awai ne. Yeah, wo Ghana. Wo no maka say what is president?
Me pacho be celebrate. Answer busa question no. Me niaje wa kasa uchocho muncho Patricia Patricia kasa mo niaje enne Patricia de nsa betoto ho no say Patricia e ma me ti say onu ahu se no ensa jeans enoma jeansem say ne wasira back also want ti ase adikuntie no ma Patricia, on said no, can also Patricia on Tankasa, but particular no Tuesday year, Demu year, Bibia, but the Patricia catch on in this one tears yet. Was it Patricia, but me, Mamma Tony, Patricia, so one tears yet. Oh, the it even this will be Shra this will be Shra. Esra make cancel to one Obama call your platform and no bar was one tino mass. Was it one tears here?
Was you on Pono Anya Yukran on man 1 million employment? A man rantiano. Now near my cost on a mountain of bread. Oh, mountain of breast. And
yet, one who said, Bledger, about you. One who said, yes, you were Guinea. Yes, you were Guinea. Mamma DB. Wouldn't say Ghana. Oh, say Guinea, dear, no, Oma, and wouldn't say Ghana, quite trouble, you know.
I
You're quite trouble. Yeah, adequate, ya quite trouble, say. Say, woman, should ye near the social room.
Yay! I want this year, no, why not board, why not back fire now, because I say no fire, fire. Oh, I know fire.
Oh, Debbie, Elijah, Debbie,
fire, oh, I know, come here,
we are title holder.
Yeah, share, a do woman, yeah, didn't have.
Share, I'm not doing the bad thing, pop. Not doing the bad thing. Now, Nina could not say, and that's what you need opinion now. I know a guy will say, CSM was a guy be a very Avam Mouché.
Avam Mouché.
Yes, I know can't be say. Who is a Ghana for to Obama MPP? I know can't be sa. Say Ghana for to Obama MPP. Ghana for opinion near ye a Kufordon, and to Obama or no. Ghana for that to abandon my Kufordon because message not the ban. Sad message not the ban. And this is the Papa fit. And the Papa no first round, First World War, Second World War, and was able to Third World War. It's your mom funya. Timabi man say, Papa with dear Ghana last stop no. It's no akoye Giricano, akoye Gregrano, akoye no. When you about Patricia Case, one tear see the day, was one who dear the baby no more con. And then I must have a daily channel. So say, I shall say, I saw nothing. I saw a Muranasi. And the essay we see BP, and we see the PP says, yo, and we see us, I shall see AP. Now, it was us, I see AP. I'm renting now, Bobby Thomas, yes, fix the nation as a celebrity for travel to 2 and the both. For governance, near course one will be everywhere. Me who Britain, me who miss a video say free Britain neighbor, me who miss a video say free me who video say free France, ni Germany neighbor, me who video say free Italy ba. Ghana for be gonna be will be a unity. Kasa. Now what would you come on because I won't kasa? That's who the call the other. Me knew us. Me knew be able to say a council. It's insane. I'm not in here, Juma. I'm not in some year, Juma. I'm not in too many Bibiana. And no one could. It told me, na kwa kwese hefa ni ebeda insu tuto amranti ni baby da
na waka adwuma sem party chanso aka adwuma sem na se sia no uyi civil service ya ewo ho a ya osafma for say yentumi nti omokanti ode embargo trusi die adwuma and abino equity ebetumi afa 1 million Ghanaians within the next 2 years. One.
What we say me modie se sia no on say there yewo baby to say ekwadwuma on me che no ekwadwuma ya die betuma fani papa shift betuma run shift on me che no etine senka abano kana dwene wo fompa no hwe de we a Ghana for come any dwane bo ewo soro na ankoma ekwadwuma nya attractive. No one come and tell me about one cooking.
Yo, I want to come about the short back.
Maybe I told Mammy, you're on no, almost a piano, almost a piano, a quadron, almost a piano. And then I watch you music at Tian Kwama and Rantier. Said yes, he came to a book. Good idea. But my dear. Oh, now, I know, as a Mabacano, any answer, so, a bisawasem. Inti ya hanu me yenkra script is the question no emu odin additional tia it is a life because nyo a party bi na asoma wa ha nti wo asema abeka no eno so na yegina na de nyansa ato ho abiso asem nti aya na ye bo playback na obi say no afre onim say there be because enya script aha nti owan question ni e o man pani o teso no onim say kwa adwuma ye tisa ne waka no nti ode ne policy bi ba ya planting for food and creating job. Sir, expectation no ewa planting for food and creating job. And kwada he na sir adwuma we afa om. Entimi attractive. So on fair say a very attractive. I was every half and as a quarterly piano. It may employ new workers. Sort of channel. I was it may employ new workers, and what it was shifting for baby on the channel. Na pay no so ade ma bibia ya man ye because government involvement no and no ma equipment say the year fuo ma afuo ye attractive ye fe and again no laja me say o man no de mo oba no obia be din obia be di babu be din na sika be bom ho a sa de ye bebrebe ye koso ye aka play na kotima wo na ko bia fa ho I'm telling ko bia fa ho share 1 week no ko man 500 Ghana.
Oh, ini otemenga.
Metonka.
Aban say planting for food. We share challenges. Na any your political language. Yen social for no, you say has failed. Intina such laudable idea. Aban na mo won manifesto mu, wa be ye gidi. Na akopem rock. Planting for food. Says ya ebroni krom, amuni krom, tomatoes no krom. Nkosua keke nkosua ana ho ayedin ne bo ayedin why ne dey ntina such policy omo de bape na afeli ana just slogans
Ledger and what's a failure Ledger and what's a failure where me say and what's a failure e sika de gombo so ye gombo to mu no what's the man ranting no de gombo to mu no and they come back to tell us a failure and the failure. So the mission, we walk up land Ghana, government, no, almost 1 kilometer of land. A focus here by Ghana, Yankas, you walk down, say, Ghana, food, that one, you who say was that I will say, that amount of land, one, a quick maybe was so you need be a Kunakasankas for us. It's not to say, what would you also say, the corn, oh no, one mama can just say, I did, and I say, you gusu yani kakra, moko funny part do say, Momo Bosume, Sika to put out the show motor, Mantin, Baba, Munima Bravo, Moko, a democratic, no Momuko school on corner. And no Moko school, swat a mission. You move that, you have to inform one more could do the dada. So the channel, as to say with experience in Tino, you bring them on board. Don't you moka. That is how you know. Now, slate crown over slate pressure. I don't want crown. You put them on slate. Now, more pressure. Now, every week, you be a quick one and I'm say, and answer with the buses about Chomoko for more near point. You must have Chomoko. Whatever channel.
What do you mean, can?
I'm a tonka.
Football, papa. And yeah, go no motion, but there's so many lessons in life. Ubenya football mi bia wa brabo mu no e football mu
and correct
football say team bi start say enwene a ya
say me na ma striker no na referee
I ampa enokre why ne ya adwuma che why ne ai football unim say team bi sha say onwene a coach no on say team no ndia say we don't change a winning team. Say what him say.
And correct.
Yo, now sir, what they planting for food and taking job aba now 4 years. Anya Juma. Should the president maintain the minister? What does that tell Ghanaians? Adie one man in Pier 9. Abro, anya kube, anya cocoa, tomatoes, anya kube, anya cocoa. 4 years, papa and to me. Well, fairly after you two language say, or face challenge it. Why do you maintain such a person?
Okay, Ghana, politics say. Also, I maintain it because in trouble for if you want about party in trouble if you want about party. In trouble if you want about party. Sikabia, I was said the you know, no minister with me, and for it means can be a said, yeah, party here, Sika. Donation be able to make it in that poor party, said that party with me winning election. Said, yeah, and maybe bread. It's not your business. Now we are working president. You have a vision as to change the lives of the citizenry now. And you go on and nothing about Elijah. Ever gonna say, so our platform say, I didn't tell Papa we want me to say we say money. It should be say Elijah deputy
Speaker.
Speaker no. Otimi running that over some question we say because Ayadibia minister and I say president no, he's a working president. But because who said this guy over there, this man over there, we threw kwabo say we say your friend say krano. We threw kwabo say krano. Just one person did 3 bedroom. And so we say some question we say.
Yo, owane ya beda wase na mahu say ye nua Achibobo owoso na mema na next meeting na next pesa wi a yakọ ye nua Achibobo so into the next owane fesi na mami nko na next so mi fi na next so a baba Achibobo so na next so mi kan dia anya so mi nko.
Yo, fire, Michelle White, and Michelle Bibi. Actually, Michelle. Yo, fire.
Now also, yeah, if leaders won kanka aban also, and idea we expect here be a Osanka. What will be your next step as a Ghanaian? Say another leader bar. Obey. Indeed, what were you expecting? Your health, and I would see you there. Sanitation. Yeah, dear, were you expecting? And even today, what are you expecting from them? And that's the question I know. I speak and I don't know. In the how you know.
Yo, we didn't tit. And I'm not going for the bond or bond to an Omagana for in that as I say. Or be protected the public place. Now, or be protected public place. Yeah, also by ye hunisa. Papa Sudan now plane. 17,000 pounds an hour, 14,000 pounds an hour. Now, Minister Dudua, what far around him. Or my as I said, a humanist he needs more ministers to deliver. Ye hunsi. Public servants, I get you did your on what to market 79%. No more public servant 4%. Will be also protected public purse. Secret me la papa in investigation. Public funds, it me fund of one say papa in on me investigation. No, I don't know Kelly agent, or Becky papa, or Becky in Pacon. Menu, Ministry of Health, Minister of Health. If a contract name with regard to COVID-19, si come to and as if war just say bibi basa. Nane Kufuado will be also protected the public purse while making investigation. And I'll be catch the papa or be catch the Ghana for say as it benu and ye bonibia. They are so many ministers, then appointees as sika for Monsasi. Up to none, and Kufuado ain't been proceed man or me will be as a boy. Yen prosecute will be and so many as you in the party saying. And to you one, not just a arrow. Sika jila neila yenya hoshe. And is that the way to protect the public purse? Fire. Arrow papa. Or why in a case say baby a guinea for doing Ghana for more. It's all because Ghanaians we've been programmed to be timid. When young citizens are, they are very, very timid, like Ghanaians. Very timid, very cowards. Huh? I was like, just like, you're happy. We don't demand a lot.
Naneska, Samitia, Asia, I say, Kuno, Yayebi, young whom for Swabia or Suniti, I say, Yatra was a buffer another way. And yes, Nabiana, or one in a person.
Baby, no, I think Ghana from Kiekemo. Fire. I think Kiekemo. Because intimate Kobase, or money in idea. No money in idea. Nipaka crabby, or manager party, no matter or more. So, Eugene, me pacho, Yema, all may our presidential, you know, me pacho. Not a dancer and all.
Now, 2 bedrooms. None a dying or no 2 bedrooms or rented.
Within 4 years, we then share Japadia, this young guy, share Japadia wire. In investigation, saying yes, we need Janisa. And it's obesity, a public servant. That's what you're my cost. Huh? And you may cause not only social or share so bit me take advantage. They are not so bad than corrupt because the president himself and the man is corrupt.
Okasa corrupt wakwambe nso.
Fire. Or you corrupt. Or you corrupt.
Na mbisa wakwambe nso.
I make sure kwambe part why you corrupt. Or you corrupt because say the corruption charge bo be a papa ne me investigation.
Nti otifie nkoda ewe nanka onka ho asem no ye ka nanka refo asa na oka no
sa
metiase cause why
on the whole Africa president being where corrupt send this man on an Akufo-Addo our president I'm telling you and it's a fact
Mobutu no mabako
osin omo nyina kire se ono nani tua se sebe Ghana nkwala et blocks so ne ye kire o ma de ayi twa no ye krom e de kwa America de ba Britain de be ye nkunyam Britain nkwala atena so na papa ye etimi ahamplain enam wiem ondwere otua 14,000 an hour ondwere kwa we hu so between bibia mom
anaska ade no yes I know say specific the people parliamentarian ade no to ode to ho no communicators no afa lower one no okom website one it can be 22 it can be 18 the list is 14 and among them two just say it was 14 or 18 or 22. Oh, even if it's 7 a problematic.
That's it.
Even if it's 7 a problematic, even if it's 1 a problematic, because why? Our own presidential plane is in good condition.
So what is your problem? Huh? An old man like you are a Christian. Christo also Bible me as you said. Nipa kwa dan kwa cha asase so 70. Nyame di bia ka ho ama wa 80. Enti na Akufo-Addo so the Bible no pa dia. So a Christo nipa men na aka wasase so yesen.
O Bible ndi ogini di so na sika wabomodin AC cathedral ama.
They say it's 76 years, 77 and 76. Enti say go according to Bible na ka na be 4 years e wasase so.
Oh sir.
Yes, you call according to Bible now. And to be now, why just say, unte Ghana for sufre. Ah, ofum. Then I wish him.
As a person, who say, na, who expect to say, about public person, na this year, or didn't have a boom at Tino, up and some. Is there anything beer you expecting? When ya and what do you think is the way forward?
And a freedom of speech.
Freedom of speech. This year, express one say, that one your freedom. Anna.
Now, fire only say me come video feature me in Chirichim book, it me frame me.
Ah, sir.
Oh, Massa. We video feature in a church to create me uncle from home frame. What I say, and you know, just imagine say if I were in Ghana, what would happen? This man he's so wicked that
we are brand here, Mpeso be in Saba count because what for enche me kwa or chance be a ubitumania or baby to say Patricia Abakan wife now we are trimpa and Kenya bad. Inti I shall who ye inti adibu ha ubetuma video no but you can do the video sir without saying showing say only we because the boys are very wicked. They are very wicked.
They are very wicked.
Culture of silence, you know. I'm for Tiasia.
It's not bad. It's very bad. Freedom is there. Called be a Casabuashin. The man is a failure. He's super incompetent. Super incompetent. I been see that. To be doing see ya. That's it.
Yo, Naleska and Motin and Kano.
I'm so happy the antenna kakra or chrome ha.
Abi Nancy Yentinka na or
Oh, let's wish him well.
yɛbɛkɔ maninta kakra ɛnɛ ɔ my sɛ me ho to no ɛba wɔde football saa na manfo kan tɛm tia me na menkɔ Achibobo so na abinta ho Achibobo wuni ni ɛkɔ nti meyankɔ
fa macho ai aja me ko gym ko ene me se me start gym me kese do nti me se me ko ese me tuma check me ga ka ko exercise kakra nti so o ma me kakra o ma me sport idea say
and abama kwabnasre because o body na kwabnasru a ya na o tunu say one challenge o na oko ya slim dia wa ya kwabna o slow view yo Aki, as I want expectation. What were you expecting from our president and the government? And have they met your expectation? And way forward, what will you be taking from future leaders and their promises in terms regard to expectation? Aki Yanko.
Okay, good. Oh, fire me that's a pa. I'm the pretty for the expectation and the expectation that I want. Very good. What we say? Obia watna Europe da for many years, 22 years now. Name me set up standard. Inti the standard no. It doesn't match where Ghana needs to be. I believe say there were enough resources to turn things around. And we are not making efficient use of the way we have to turn things around. Inti me free say from 1992 up to and then and Nema party, I think, especially bearing in consideration our revolution. One of the best leaders of Africa is here. And with the right, this is the way I want to go. Industrialization, proper enforcement, and I would buy. We missed the chance in revolution. Now, revolution, Mimi Hubi, acquire Rollins, and then call for no mobile ambassador Ghana, not your expectation. We saw the product of the revolution. And Ghana, so Yahuni might be brilliant. Anybody who is attempting coup in Africa, we know the results, what the results is going to be. And I know the main cause is say, if anybody plan, it will be another disaster. Rollins, the clock will go back again. Expectation, me can say, the man who are Europe, Ghana, infrastructure wise, human development, human capital, and Kiako and Nimsa and Kampapa and Tessa. Okay, so my expectations have not been met. I'm also a realist. Realist, say, there is something I found very, very good in these politicians that others are not seeing through. I didn't hear. So, beside which can't be, or seek ye the kingdom first, and all other things shall be given to you. NDC, MPP, they found the keys to use the vehicle for democracy. And to unlock the keys, these are also who use more tactics, and I say superior tactics than what they are using. So, Yanko step by step, made the MPP air to and say, okay, what was Ghana in 2016? And then where are they now? And why my expectations have not been met? Ghana in 2016, economy not while rising through 4 years energy crisis. Energy crisis and one implication. Economy now through NAPCO, who say we have over 100,000 students with no source of income at all. Either NAPCO pay is good or bad. We have more than 100,000 people who have any source of maintenance. What were those people doing? I don't know. Then at the same time, we also saw collapse of many companies because they are managing energy sector. Notably, two key ones, WAMCO One codiano, a capital, a cocoa beans and umbeto no munyebi. And ana almost so no omo capitano, na a omo de capa. And gold mines so one problem. Until somewhere along getting to 2016 and you know, things started improving little by little. But it was too late. Until so inherit BBC, then you have to do something extraordinary. And there is a clipper go around. We remember this list of Neman Eho. Until the Hame Power organization law enforcement. So Emraya Juma. That's the one for so long now. It brings total change. It serves as deterrent to many people. And let's look at the picture in 2016. And then let's look at the picture now. The picture, the reality on the ground, is unemployment. And say Ghana is also facing different challenges. It's also true, say, the challenges were also there in 2016. In fact, maybe they might have been massive ones. I'll just mention few things. Maybe if there's a government change, we may see something we don't know. But let's speak of what we know. There's something we call symptom company. Company a mobile interoperability. The cost between there, if it had been fully implemented, and the cost now, based on the judgment in UK here, it's close to billions. So we would have lost almost 200 million every year. What I do know is the vehicle for special prosecutor should have had some deliverables. Notably, everything be suspectable. Campaign time, you know. Uba now say what deliver. One team deliver. Not a say a to be an auto. So those allegations made in campaign trail, let's test them the law. Say a workable, and I say workable. Second one, how do you strengthen the same law against your own appointees? Then that brings you the question of independence. And one of the things that I was expecting is there's a creature of a system that every party will believe in. But what do we see? The approval of special prosecutor was unanimous. Mango rejection be not just NDC and MPP, only special prosecutor no too. Again, also should be say government assurance committee. Government assurance committee is headed by the opposition. And reported Babontin as well. They are giving right term to the government. The rest become public accounts committee. Public accounts committee is corruption to do political tainted corruption, to do with bureaucracy corruption. And I was expecting somebody like public accounts committee, they should come out say this allegation has been made in the press based on government accounting they who say way and wrong. Then based on the public accounts committee report, somebody will take this report and even attempted to obey appeal to special prosecutor. You don't see it. What we found in the news, a news that come from other Joy, Peace FM, or other stations. Verification of those news, it could be true or it could be false. But when it comes from government assurance committee, when it comes from the public accounts committee, because parliament, a place of public records. Now public records, can't say more. You record one, you can't lie. And now a horse it can be subject to.
You're right.
Yes. Hello.
I can say this here. Clarification, Kakra. Yes, I can't 7 minutes. Yeah, but we are within time. Now, what's it? Sasamba Ghana, I'd say peace and GBC and Ubo Bako Joy.
Yeah.
Now, Mr. Wo, sir, SMC a Maimua. Nanka someone no mukerina Timamufono or Mati and Sanabia Assurance Committee and now Public Account Committee because they don't sit there on issues. The Mentia say who should carry the news to the citizenry?
Okay. Oh, this guy, go on, let me come. Oh, yeah, very good. Elijah. Obviously, media is a medium. Yeah, they informal public. What you saying? With the advent of the social media, into social media, it means I communicated to the masses. Then we have the traditional medium. It be a radio, it be Facebook. Now, media, no, this is how it works. It works on traffic. Enti Akobi say or USA. Ono your friend Kevin Taylor. Oh, nkofo muti. Enti ba kon one dey nipa 3,000 NAT no. Enti say okwa another place na say joy, na say nipa 10,000 AT. You have 3,000 Ghanaians be informed by Kevin Taylor. Then you have 10,000 Ghanaians be informed by Joy. They be on information audible. Kevin Taylor on man information no. Only one source of information. And I 24 radio do not so man on one source of information. At the end of the day, no, is the one with the right investment and the quality of the news now, other man, and the be informal public, you know. And news here say they could do there mobile phone, obvious money news, not air. But as to say, near what can be a Juma, anyway, say, you know, one depend on your organizational skills, one depend upon your investment, and one depend on the quality of the information you are giving. And yes, sir, fireman, here to Aba, 9 months in you. 9 months near to you know. Let's ask ourselves, say, Nipa no moko to abana maboda man and some modam. Because enti they made the choice. Enti one say you be call two elections no so no. You can't send be brave. For and against. The people were adequately informed as to the right choice they have to make. For whatever the people chose MPP to rule. But election results over 6.2 million Ghanaians on the NDC for. And I was 6.7 million almost here MPP for. What can Boma? 15 million more represented the 30 million Ghanaians because 30 million Ghanaians no. The UB say above 18 no. They should represent the whole Ghanaians to make a decision for us. So either we like it or not, no. The 15 million is a representation of the population.
Now, I actually, Mbasra say, time and inti, first, na yema abin sun kata 2 minutes. Answer,
10 seconds, please, until finally, you know, if 3 million of the 6.4 million want to make noise, it can be serious noise in Ghana. If almost 6.7 million, 1 million person making noise, it can be a big noise. Election can be costly. Democracy is expensive. Let's choose the right one and we all hail it. Thank you.
You're actually Martin and Kano. Abi, other point, we are near speaker. Abi, Yanko.
Yeah, fire. How are you?
I'm trying to be good. And I'm happy you're late because I am over the bro we have against never late.
So means you are not.
That's why I told you I'm trying to be good. I mean, you're only 3 minutes per on the time into expectation of this government.
That's all I was coming. He just gave that time.
Speaker another time. So what a paper no speaker or prompt me say I got 3 minutes and indeed.
Yeah, what issue are you addressing?
What are your expectations of the government? Or you can start. Deputy, no question. No. Expectation in the Ubia will name at the end a course your leaders not to be able to meet all expectation. That's the question.
Okay. So what? As a go for Moya, you know, man, good answer to bad question. But then you now they try to. But I look as if Omotiasi, so can answer for me back. Indeed, Abi. Question I speak Abisano. Pami uncle.
We have something in management called gap analysis. Gap analysis is a shortfall between your expectations and what you have achieved. You understand? Yes. We expect Ghana to work with laws working, high employment, good transport systems, good healthcare delivery, name them. That was our expectation. What we are experiencing now, that is the actual we are experiencing now. Let's say our expectation was 90% of what we expect or how we expect Ghana to work. But what we are experiencing now is hovering around 15%. Is it clear? Okay. So the gap is between 15% and 90%. How much is that?
A dozen.
75%. So that is where we are now. There's a huge gap in our expectation and what they are. What word can I use? And what they claim to be achieving. You understand? So that is how I will assess what we are experiencing now. There's a huge gap. This is different from my knowing doing gap team. This one is based on our
this different one.
Yeah, this is based on our expectation. It means they have highly underperformed. And I think if you are running a business and you go out of business soon, isn't it? And what normally causes the gap is low skill sets, poor leadership. Fire, you asked, I think, Mr. Yosin, something about, I think something to do with the sanitation minister or something.
Yeah, minister. So I can one of the promises.
Fire, if people remember, when Akufo-Addo won this election,
President Akufo-Addo,
forget about those titles. Do you call Boris Johnson president or Prime Minister Boris Johnson?
And they say UK.
Oh.
Abi, anytime.
You Africans are jokers. You call Boris Johnson. You call Tony Blair. Then when
Abi, we are listening to you. Please go for it.
Okay.
It's very interesting. Please.
Okay.
Go for it.
Yes.
Mr. Momentum, violate into
fire. The reason why today I just came in because today for a long time, this is the first time I went to my workplace.
Okay.
To go and do something. So I was just missing the program.
Okay.
But most of the time I've been working from home.
Yes.
So the thing is, when Akufo-Addo was standing at the podium and he was dishing out positions like confetti, didn't I come here to tell you people that was my worry?
No.
Didn't I come here to tell you?
Yeah. Also, what you tell at the end to say, cake and biscuit and toffee. Or just let me know the amount. Woman, not the amount we.
This is Mumba with the mention the name. I came here to tell you this man is just standing on the podium, just moving around. Fire. This man did not consider the skill sets, the experience, the performance of. He just get this.
But maybe some question we are near upon.
Okay.
Also, one consider skill set.
No.
It's short one. Minister for Agriculture. Or a professor in agriculture. What skill set do you need?
Fire. I've always been telling you there is a huge gap between knowing and doing.
Hey, Abby.
That is why the English people have a saying. Those who can, those who can do it, those who can't teach. Do you understand?
Mr. Kitioso, I said, we are can be.
Those who can do it, those who can't teach. Do you understand? So if you go to the city of London, all the people you find there are those who can do it. Those who cannot do it are physics professors, finance professors, and
more. Yo, professors, I academicians, that's baby. The Yadibesia, na Yadim channel, Oba Twasu Kakra, because top of the unfortunately, speaker or Timmy cases so then do attachments are in the
Yadibesia. One Patricia and Casacura, and Patricia Bobompai, Manum Bompai,
and Patricia, me am back or Sotuno, Bako, into Echna, Oba Sakam. On
point of order.
One, 2 boys, I hear you may one. Just a minute. What you doing, Sammy? What is that? Now, just a minute.
I'm video be circulated. I just sent it. I am saying where your platform is. It's sad then when you don't live up to expectations. About crab, let me yell. That's what I'm telling to Nana. That's the only message I'm giving Nana.
Now, over Patricia said, me fire have me bomb once as Afuni. Number here and them to me and Cottrea.
I am calling you be doing wago. I'm calling you be doing wago.
Oh, sir.
I on the room.
Hey, Aji, would you know,
Patricia said, so Bana as a no man queer. Patricia,
what about bro?
No, the boss wa. Yet, what did I take you? A year to my year.
What's your question?
All right. Yes, sorry, so why? Why? Na nyame adma ochna questions and answers. One of the things that we will be discussing, what are some of the hard truths that many refuse to admit? But we will refuse to admit, and in our refusal to admit, and so one of them that I have identified and is said me can earlier on when to abom kakra no ati ye e ma refie nipa su ati ye e ma refie na truth and say even senti obetimi afolo abesina yes ye born sina obe follow abesina Saint Peter so ni Peter saga man we say na no den Peter no den dey na see here enti Saint Peter wo mo say mo cheche kra say Peter kra na te say Yesu di bibia si na say na Yesu atrosi Peter pa but woni Peter nam nyina wo hu say dabi problem kakra o Peter hu o catch the Peter say who be mama oh Peter say oh no kai me o boa me nyi eduru ho Peter ye dey Peter hwe ase
Papa Smiley, don't be the same Peter way they tell us. False kind of shepherd.
Such champion no. Eti truth back one e wo ho a e din se nyina ye be dia tum ene say we can equally be fallible just like yempanyufo no mo na ati amoma refin. The truth. Yes, you opaji tum opanyi tum but the truth it doesn't change it. Actually the beka ho. Right? Yɛde bi bɛka ho. Na yɛbuse yɛ ho. What are some of the hard truth? It is a nukure bi a na den. Professor Lunumba can be or say people criticize the corrupt not because they don't like corruption, but because they are only waiting for their opportunity to also be corrupt, or they haven't gotten their opportunity to be corrupt. That is why they are criticizing the people who are corrupt. And Ukraine and Ukraine. Echna, you ever come more? What it? You ever come more? Nemo no, yeah, kono. Also, some of the hard truth are crowd nam hono. Untimi nya de bay. Untimi nyintu, but I no cre. And so untimi nyintu. Nessa and say untimi nyintu, I affected the way you even talk. Said you will see Casano. Essa says I no cre we untimi nyintu. Affected the way you even talk to other people who may have fallen. Big man Achibobo was say, and Crawford one of my advocates of change, but one more crowd don't you dangerous to say, oh, my own was one. No cray. No crana. Ochna. Yeah, boncomo. Aye, me dear Yansano. And no, and Papa Smiley. Na ochna sa questions ni bibusa question ba ko ebebusa enso ene say enya bia say ade anka udi sede obi treat you anase sede obi kasa ho achi nkoa na odi be determine sede wonso obesi ene na kasa treat na what are the possible situations that could come out of just using how someone would possibly talk to you, treat you as your only yardstick. The old bay no said you obey cinema casano and no aname use and so no akasa. And yebia and no say you have a mind of your own, and I say someone's way of doing things and determine said you will see a debate a year near ma. You will be some questions. Why? Now, just finally, I'm afraid she said, Danny, then you know, say, me assure say, I will soon be. Marky Jackson, woo ye, you know, a man for imitating Marky Jackson. I find we will not video being in them, no, be I and Jose Marky Jackson. Now, Obi and Jose Marky Jackson, I will say, now, dear son, or ye breaking in as if for. Obi to me and who say Chairman Rollins. I say imitate Chairman Rollins. Any I brand about one chair now no who ye. No why who say what's what copy that the lumber, right? Now I ran here back who say no or style be I know or so Guinness bottle mus or no fear. Na obey fie. Na no obaya na neba abemua kuma okra empty bottle baako na said you will see a kura Guinness bottle no mu no saa pepepe ana abofra no ekura mu in fact yam hye no pa na o ka kire me no na mbusa ne say oh any say wo akora no very very observant pa nti ya na wa hwe hu ye but the question I know ye gina so abusa ehu nyame yad mo kina ene say eye wo fire say obi imitate wa ade ade na ahwa obi imitate wo ewo ho what of you and ahwa someone is to imitate you obefa efiri ho obefa said ye usi kura botu mu obefa said ye usi di atem ade na obefa obetimi ne ache nyame admo china fire so no ne be che wo de mwa
I can't get Obi Amat to push at the more dead.
It is Obi imitate you are.
And I want to just test himself fire the Bayatuma. And I can't say, Omunyas I did. Oh, I did question. I can't.
Obi and say Bobo so I Bobo be asa me wa. I said you Bobo esisa no and the bia obi be imitate no. Yan fa nyina say nyam yard much. In fact we fitting into the
to Mr. The whole world obi ya mutwe no say akwanya bonyo bedi. Nya bonyo bedi.
Yeah, we can say what why? Hey, you fancy I say near no be ase. Said me can no. Me dey no Papa Smiley. Until we come again tomorrow. Bye bye.